shortly. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you. Good morning. I'm Val Shinobi, and today we are playing Rimworld Odyssey. Last time we left off on a crazy Scooby-Doo chase as a boar tried to murder us in our own home as we awkwardly walked out of the only door I didn't disallow. But we survived, so we're still here. Did I transition? Cool, I did. Look at me doing stuff correctly. Oh, it is, what is today? It's Friday. It's a wonderful Friday. It's finally stopped raining at where I'm living. It's still cloudy, but it's supposed to clear up. Hope everyone is having a good day. Let's see what we can get into. And gaining the forbidden mushroom knowledge. We have the burn, our psychopath tough pawn, good in cooking, plants, medical, social, and intellectual, and everything else he's just kind of figuring out as we go. We're currently eating fungus, which we don't really enjoy, but we're gonna get to that. That's what the religion is for. Alright, he's already cared for himself, so we can go ahead and speed up here. Welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom. Basically, to outdo the debuff of eating fungus, we're just eating lavish meals. So we get an overall buff of +9. What are we working on for research? Still trying to get stone cutting. We're right in the beginning eras of that. Do we have the wood? Not really. I'm gonna do it anyways. Let's get some of these rituals done. Monitor is self-tamed. Why? I don't think I can train you, right? Yeah, so you're worthless. Again. Let's open up our window here so we can keep track of our important materials. They're giving us clothes. How kind of them. Party, a wanderer joins. No thank you, we're staying solo at the moment. We're just gonna continue along on our mushroom journey. That emo just walked on a trap. How did that emo just walk on a trap? Alright. You gotten sleeping yet? You need to eat. Go ahead and go eat. Make our meals, and then we'll do the last festival. Alright, we almost got enough to reform. Need one more, and then we'll be able to reform and actually get something that'll unlock enjoying fungus for us. Become a real mushroom. Become closer to mushroom. You've got enough sleep. Go ahead and get this rebuilt. And now we need more wood. Make sure this is not set to auto refill. Good. Good. Plenty of food going for us. I'd like to get some more research done today. And maybe, possibly find a second pond to start increasing our mushroom tribe. We also want to take control of the anima tree. That's going to be a little bit more tricky. We got to get heavy bridges to do that fully. I guess maybe we could cut in marshy soil. We'd have to cut out. Far out. It'd be like here. Yeesh. How far out this way? Oh my gosh. Wait, we can actually cut in here. We don't need to do all this. We can then do that. Gotta do that. Come in this way. And then we can actually get rid of these two. We got a raid. One imped with a bow. Well. Are they attacking right away? They are attacking immediately. We're not even gonna mess with him. Impids are not really something we want to deal with because of their fire. Also, we need to set these into our home so they'll get set to auto rebuild. Oh, we don't have to rebuild them 10 million times. Make sure this is all disallowed. I want all the marble. This is why I allowed tools a little bit better. You can do select all of type. And you can just click that and go and select everything of that type. It's a useful mod. That looks like a little bomb. Or a little mushroom if we flip the map upside down. Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Do 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 do. Slow and steady. All right, we need to get more wood or just get these traps rebuilt because we did just get raided. Randy says hello. Sometimes he likes to say hello multiple times. So we need to just get repaired immediately as soon as we can. We can stop rebuilding this. We got the trap now. What do we got? Marble. This is all made of marble, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and start building this. Yeah, we already collected all of that, so that's good. That's where we got all these marble from. It's not enough, but it'll get us closer. And then we can look into maybe getting the blocks from there. Finishing stone cutting's an option. We might start with the deconstruction first, because there's still marble. No more big pieces of art, but there are other things we can do. I forgot I set you to such high research. Good, we'll get stone cutting done immediately then. We have a trader. I don't think... I guess we could sell leather. Or obsidian. There we go, there's stone cutting. Yeah, it seems appropriate for now. What's my wealth sitting at? Wealth is currently sitting at about 14,000. Just gonna stay inside for a little bit. Also, we got to expand what inside actually is, because we can't access our own bedroom anymore. Pair those. Yeah, that looks good. Not dealing with another angry animal. Just lock us inside so we don't have to worry about it. Angry boy. Do. Ooh. Do we have enough leather for that now? 30? Yeah, we can make that if we wanted to. Beautiful. Do we need it? No. I don't have a research project. That's kind of important. Let's get clothing now. Is that capybara done chasing us? Yeah, looks like we can go back into the work zone. Little psychic drone, huh? Okay. That out of here. Do. What is exploding, sir? Let's go ahead and lower this. Never mind. Get back inside. Another mad animal. How you doing, cassowary? Capybara wasn't enough. Needed a cassowary too. That's alright. Our crops are growing. We got food in stock. We're good. We are out of mushrooms though, so that's a little sad. Can we grow mushrooms? Like the good ones? Do we have that knowledge? I guess I didn't need to plant that. No. It's a little sad. I wonder if they could add it as like a research. I want to grow silo cats. Make the harvesting process automatic. What I could do is I could set a grow zone on each silo cat and then set it to not so, and it'll harvest it when it's ready to harvest. That is a thing you can do. Cassowary done yet? Yeah, it looks like he's buggered off. And plus we got our little garden in here. Might have to fix this wall, push it out a little bit so we can have a little bit bigger of an inside garden. Zone expand. This can be considered inside now. Zone, this needs to be a removed roof area because that needs to stay sky. And if that's gonna stay sky, we're going to need to put a like a barricade there or something so that they can't drop stuff in there, because we're not planning on having any access to there. And I guess I could put a door there if I really needed to. That is always an option. I don't necessarily need to waste the resources on it, though. There's a raid. Get inside. What are they? Two little piggies. Melee piggies? No, gun piggies. Go, go, go. I have a turtle. Don't you do it, turtle. Go get him. Get him, turtle. Architecture, zone, expand. All right, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Animal attack zone, right? And then you go expand, and then you go animal, and you go. And now he should go there. And because he's next to the dude, he should start fighting. If he can make it there, we'll see. I should probably also go shoot at them, but I don't want to risk getting shot. No, he got thrown so far back. You can do it, Tortoise. I believe in you. Use the power of shrooms. He did not, in fact, use the power of shrooms. Hey, don't light my shrooms on fire. That's kind of rude, man. You have to put like a fire foam popper out there or something. All right, buddy. You managed to delay them, I guess, so I'll tend you for the medical EXP. Thanks for being a tortoise. Tortoise? Tortoise. Animal, you can go back to being unrestricted. Not scheduled to the work zone. There we go. I don't quite remember when I got a tortoise, but welcome to the club, buddy. You've at least earned your spot in my garden. Dash supplies, quest expired. Yeah, that wasn't anything worth anything. Boom shroom sprout. A little far. Not that we actually need the boom shrooms. Oh, it is free chem fuel if we decide to collect it. The slow process of smoothing a rough wall. Heat wave, that's really not worth it. Vac suit, glitter world medicine. How many days? 5 days. I don't think I have the wood supply to keep up with that. I don't have electricity right now, so nope. Thanks for the offer, I guess. Can I have another rainy thunderstorm? Those are easy to deal with. Let's see, what was your weapon again? I remember you had a unique one. Chance to stun targets with the bow. Longer range. And faster aim time. It's really nice. Pretty good bow. Too bad it's a bow. I gotta get that component out of my wall. I don't need it yet, so just stay there. Alright, let's use up the rest of the blocks that we have sitting around. We've got a couple sandstone. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and then we've got a couple granite we can use. 1, 2, 3. And that's all of them for the time being. Let's see. Removing floors takes a while. Is it worth it? Not foundation. I need floor. Remove floor. 145, so it's 1 to 2, so that's a lot of blocks. It's worth it. I don't know if we can get it back from slag or not. Nah, it doesn't look like we can get it back from slag. Alright, maybe we can turn that into an inside garden. That's like best case scenario right there, actually. How many slots is that? More than enough. Even if we just did that much, that would work. Okay. We have wood. Go ahead and fix the trap before you do anything else. Mo traps, mo better. Thank you. As long as it's not you stepping on it. I'm just think gunshot injury still. Let's change your hauling priority to be after construction, so that you won't just keep going back and forth like a madman. Efficiency is important. Somebody just got hunted. Dromedaries. Llamas. Or camels. Camels. Do you guys produce anything? Milk. How many did you give? Male and a female. Get over here. Schedule. Unrestrict. Where's the other one? Up here. Good. Welcome to the club. I'll see if you can survive the night. Madden? Madden is a child. Madden will not be joining the psychopath in the colony. Especially because it comes with a low psychic drone for 5 days. Let's put you guys over here. Then we do this, then we do this. Perfect. And we go back to being in the work zone. Alright, so that's all slate right there. So we can switch these over. Structure. slate walls. And we should have enough to finish this. Then we just got to put up some doors. What's our wealth at? 15,000. It's a little high putting this wall up. So we need to... Got worms. Okay, I guess. Might be a little painful on our food supply. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Which we're very bad at. So we'll see what happens. Let me get this done real quick. Thanks. Marble, I forgot to switch that one over. Do 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 do. Yes. Look at the little machine go. To burn, you're so efficient. You're supposed to pick up the ones that are farthest away first and bring those ones back because it's more efficient over the long run to burn. But I guess I couldn't expect you to know that. It's okay. Go get the rest, though. You can sleep afterwards. Perfect. All right, so now we've got 195 more blocks, so we can put up the walls. Thinking about it, though, we don't actually need this garden if we're going to make an inside thing. I guess this can be for animals if we decide to actually breed them. Slate doors. Question is, do we want to go down that route? Some refugees? Nah, I'm all set. I don't need the extra help. We are doing just fine on our own. For now. An eclipse. You're just gonna leave them out there after you just... Okay. He's playing the drum. After you're done stargazing, finish grabbing the rest of these blocks. Beautiful. All right, so now we've got a little garden. A little place to escape. We can actually expand our walls. We need to actually clear this out completely first. Expand walls. Okay, so first I should have probably just copied the inside one, but oh well. Thankfully we're geometric, so it's easy enough to do. And success. All this area almost done. Oh, missed. Man, what are you doing to me? All right, there we go. Now we have an actual wall zone. An unknown nomad. What? Isn't there a mod to make it so like 1 is a number? Maybe I should look into doing that. Tired of being offered refugees and people all the time when I'm not needing people. There are plenty of ways to force the game to give me people. A solar flare. Whatever will I do? I think I could go chem fuel and turn people into fuel. That could be a thing. So I'd have to worry about the burn box killing them all. Maybe I use a sulfur vent instead of a flame bow. Be a little complicated. I don't have to worry about mech raids and breach raids because of how big they'll be from the cost. Alright, we still have a little bit of wood. We should get more, but it probably needs to grow. Bill, add bill. We want, okay, we need to do, before we do any more cooking, we need to do research. We need a shelf so we can put the shelf out there, then we can make baby food for them to eat. And then we can use that out of the milk that they're producing so that they become self-efficient, and the meat that they produce when we slaughter them, if we wanted to go that route. It would give us a lot of leather that would be able to sell. That is an option that we could do since we have a mating pair. I even have the animal skill to keep them tamed. Mad Boomalobe. Alright, we're just gonna stay inside the walls. I need to expand walls just a little bit. I noticed that our prison is not in it. What you mad about, buddy? You mad that it's raining all the time? But the fungi, they love the moisture. It is our domain. What are you upset about? Serious pain from your gut worm's hideous environment. Don't know what I can tell you about that one, man. And you want to spend 10 years smoothing all the floors real quick? And at least clean it, probably. Yeah, let's clean it. You're gonna do some cleaning, buddy. Let's try and get everything moved in there. It's probably not enough space, but it's a start. We are... Oh, because we just got rid of our zone, obviously. I was like, what happened to all of our materials? We're out of everything now. Oh, wait. You should probably clean the kitchen real quick before you cook any further. Look at him go. Oh, just gotta stop the puke real quick, don't mind me. 0%. That's not gonna help your gutworms, man. You gotta do better than 0%. Oh, I deleted my farm. Did not mean to do that. Give me my farm back. Oh, this is one of the newer ones. Not Odyssey new, but... Beautiful. What is our research at? I suppose I can let you guys... I don't want you eating this. Alright, we're going to make a fence real quick. Add a slate. Can't do it there. Okay. That should keep them out of my farm. Once I build it. There's plenty of food in there. Let's do miscellaneous pen marker. That way we can keep track of the numbers. Finish it. Thank you. We need wood. We need wood. There is not too much wood to be had, but we'll get what we can. "13 hours. Can't deal with another 0% on those gutworms to burn. You gotta have to do a little bit better than that. Just to check, we can't do heel root, right? It's just not gonna grow because there's no sun, or is it gonna grow? Go ahead and shrink this down. We don't need that much of it if we do grow it. Feel like it shouldn't grow here, but we're gonna try. Yeah, go ahead and tend yourself again. 24%, there we go. Beautiful. That's progress. You got decent skills. Your social skills going to waste. Planting skills good, cooking skills going up. Not that that's gonna help too much because we still have a fail chance even at 20. Dang, I didn't get to clean because I had my hands off the keyboard. I watched him puke in there and cook like 2 or 3 meals. I'm sure that's gonna not come back to bite us. Surely not. I didn't make that jacket, so they gave me a human leather jacket. They're like, hey, you're gonna like this, I think. This seems like your style. I can't seem to sell it to anybody, but I know you'll love it. Ooh, we can get our party going on. Let's do that. Once again, we need wood, so this isn't good for our wood supply, but screw it. We're still in walls? Yeah, we are. We don't want to be in work. Okay, we can reform. We can finally become the fungus among us. Also, I probably should have changed these to not be recruits and to actually have been well-being, because I don't need people right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch that over. We got a lot of good parties, so that's nice. Let's see, child of 9, no. Cooking, she, no. Though she is the right direction, rather not a child though. Code! Alright, religion. Let's go ahead and reform this. We are going to add a meme, and the meme shall be... I guess it should be darkness? Tunneler would also be good. Fungal Grove. I guess we want Fungal Grove, right? This will give us... Fungus preferred. This doesn't give us that option, so we have to go Tunneler. Right? There's no other ones that give us that option. Yeah, so we got to start by going Tunneler first. Alright, next. So, ooh, we get mining yield high. That's nice. Insect meat loved. I'd prefer not to, but I guess it's fine. I could always make an insect trap with the sulfur vent. I could do that again. I could have tons of insect meat. Not that I need it with fungus. +6 though. +6. Make a lavish meal out of fungus and insect meat. Oh goodness. Dude would be so happy. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to reset all of our celebrations that we just did. And instead of doing rituals that cost wood, we are going to do drum parties. Now, we won't have as high of a success, I think, but it won't cost us anything to do. So there's that, you know? That's pretty important. So that's what we're gonna do. Since we are tribal, we can take advantage of that. I'll do that to the nearby good faction. Nearby goodwill to... Ooh, we could also do insect jelly. No, we don't need insect jelly. No, not Sci-Focus. We're not at that point yet. Nearby goodwill. Edit anytime. Nearby goodwill. Nearby goodwill. And a nearby goodwill. Perfect. Let's get rid of that. That's not our relic. We don't want that relic. That's not the relic of us. I don't know what we do want, because there's not really a mushroom weapon, right? I think an EMP launcher, an LTEC staff. I guess they're like a Persona LTEC staff. That'd be cool. Only Persona melee weapons. I want a Persona staff. Where's my Persona staff? Alpha Thrumbo Horn. Okay. You know what? Let's go with an LTEC staff. Why not? Okay, that's gonna be our thing for now. No nearby jumps. So now we can move our spot inside and we can drum away. So it wants it to be started at a campfire, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. It's still 62%, so that's actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and do it again. And now we don't need to burn a bunch of wood to get our rituals done. We can just drum away on the human leather drum. And beat your meat, or I guess skin's not really meat, so go. It's already paying off. Positive relations. Oh, we almost got him allied from that. One more good one? You're just gonna sleep through it? You're not gonna drum? It was fun anyways. We slept through the whole celebration. It was great. What a good celebration. That's how we do it. We drum in our dreams. That's a mood boost. We'll take that. We only had one boring party. Oh, we got a raid. Schedule. Everything's in my way. Go here. What do we got? We got one guy. I'm starving? Why are you starving? I guess because I had you do so many parties. That would probably do it. Go ahead and hold that open, then hold that open. Actually, and then just eat your milk. There we go. I hope he's gonna fight the turtle. Who are you putting your money on? Turtle or Kernerk? His melee skill is 8. Oh, he won. He killed the turtle. That's a shame. Rest in peace, turtle. Tortoise. Hey, look, dinner arrived. Can you go? Let's see. He's probably almost dead. So go get some medical EXP off of him. Go get some medical EXP off of him before he dies. Don't puke on him. That's awkward. Stop. Yep, he's dead. Okay. Well, what can you do? Cook some meals. Cassowary? We don't need more animals. There we go. Have some lavish meals. Enjoy yourself. We not change our fungus thing? Do I gotta save and reload? Hold on, I'm gonna save and reload. I think there's still that bug with religions where when you update them, they don't necessarily work correctly. So then you load and it should reload everything proper. Because I think we just got a debuff for eating fungus and we should not get a debuff for eating fungus anymore. Fungus preferred. Yeah. It's still there, but maybe it'll go away. And it won't come back anymore. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. You hungry still? Hey, we can test right now. Go eat this. Yeah, so you got a buff this time. 8 cooked fungus. There we go. So yeah, you do sometimes have to save and load after you reform your religion. If things aren't working the way they're supposed to, just save and load. And if you want to be safe, just save and load to begin with. Alright, so when I do... I'm going to have up to 6 drums in the room to get more quality. I don't know if they necessarily will go up if they're not being played. I can't do anything about participation. I can get a campfire in there. That's not that big of a deal. Room impressiveness I can also fix in the long run. Work frenzy, nice. We've got food inside, so know what? Wait, do we have wood? We need wood! Go and collect a supply of wood real quick. It is time. How's your needs? Your needs are good. We're gonna force it. I know I could just change your priorities to make you do it, but that's fine. We'll just handle it. Before you rest the rest of the night, let's get all this wood in. Another 21% tend on our gut worms. Where are we at now? 176, so a little over halfway being done with it. Any more trees I can chop up here? Harvesting, sowing. What are you doing? Sowing. Okay, you're almost done. Okay, you're gonna harvest down there. Nah, come harvest up here first. We just had a raid, so it's unlikely we'll get another one right away. So that gives us a chance to recover the things furthest away and closest to danger. What's the nutrients like in this? Nutrients growth 5.154, so it can handle quite a bit. Let's go ahead and set you to slaughter. Set manage to all. Dromedaries, let's do 20 max. Let's do 15 max. Males, we want one male. We can have one child male. Female, that leaves us with what, 12 adults, and no, let's do 10 adults and 3 children. I guess that one doesn't actually matter. It doesn't matter how many female we have, as long as we have 10 adults. And then we control that once we reach closer to population. And that'll start a camel farm. I'm going to call them camels because it's a much easier word. Add some beds in here. It's not a big deal. I just can sleep wherever. Maybe I'll build you a barn one day. Visitors. You have anything good? Not really. Maybe some silver. I really need you to get some research done, though. We got the research part of life. Storage. This shouldn't allow for leather, so I guess he just did it so he could farm, or so he could butcher it. Oh, we also got to get these rebuilt ASAP. I didn't even remember. Uranium. Cool, I guess. Just throw some uranium down in my trap tunnel. Why not? Yeah, and he still hasn't planted this, so that tells me I just can't grow. Oh, and also not allowing sowing. Might help. Let's see if we can actually get it to grow. Needs light level. It's the middle of the day. Yeah, it's not gonna grow. We only have 50% light here. So if we ever want that to actually grow, we'll need to set up hydroponics. Or at least a solar light. We don't actually need hydroponics. We could just set up a solar light outside with a little roof over it. And then we could grow. We'd have to move our mushroom farm inside. Down to here. Then we could put a solar lamp outside. That could grow us some actual crops. Whatever we need. Herbal medicine. Cotton. We got human leather. We don't really need cotton. Because we're a psychopath. So it's the good times for us. All right. One thing I do want to... No, I still need shelves. Have you finished working on that yet? Complex. Oh yeah, we have complex furniture. We can make shelves. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so then we need to update a few things. First, this and this need to go like that. We need one here. All right, so this will be stored clear. Baby food. We could have just used a spot, but we're not gonna have it on a thing. We're not gonna build like a barn there for a little bit, so we can just build a roof over it, and that'll stop stuff from deteriorating for the animals. They also have just plenty of natural nutrients at the moment, so not too big of a rush. This needs to be Nutrif. Give me the fungus. Yes, raw fungus. And this can also be human meat. And then this one can be clear all milk, not tea, leaves, psychoid leaves, and I guess it can be human meat too. There we go. All right, and then we do bill, add bill, do baby food, do until, we'll set that to 0 until we have it set up. Pause once satisfied, we'll just set that to 0 for now, it doesn't matter. Clear all. We will make baby food out of milk, human meat. I guess we can't make it out of meat. Okay, so we can only make it out of the milk. That's fine. That'll eventually be self-replicating if we keep the camels around. Bow, 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 bow. A wanderer? Pit brawler named Andre. Nope. If anyone's gonna join, it's gonna be a female, because then we can increase our family of shroom tribals. Alright, what's our wealth at? 14,000. It's a little high, Need to get this research done. You need to hurry up and be done with your gut worms. Send at 205, so 95% more, like 3 or 4 good 10s, and we'll be done with our gut worms. And we're about to be done with the research. Yes, yes. Beautiful. Good job, buddy. Okay, next we want heavy bridges. Allows us to expand into the tree zone, which would allow us to start wasting time meditating and traveling very far, because it's a very far walk. What is the option? Smithing gets us up. We could do electricity, so we could get to biofuel refining. Start making chem fuel. Oh. Let's just start with smithing. And it doesn't give us the option to learn how to make mushroom growing. Do devil strand eventually. Many options. What to devote the time to, though? That is the question. Old snap. I'm gonna have to actually put a campfire in here. It looks like I do. I mean, he might be okay without it, but we kind of want to see what it's gonna be like with one. Also, close this for now. Oh my god, there's just a mole chilling in here. Can I tame you? What's your taming skill? 4. I think I have a 2. Yeah, I have a 2. Well, maybe if I take care of these camels long enough, I'll get it up. We'll see. Pause on that sentence. Plate armor would slow us down a lot, but it could save our life in an emergency. Flak armor would be preferred. Let's get the flak armor. But we need machining for that in order to do machining. So smithing, electricity, machining, flak armor. Make flak armor. Survive. That's a good plan. I feel like that's a good plan. Snowing in the Mushroom Kingdom. This is not looking good. This is the coldest winter we've ever had in the 2 years we've been living here. Can we hold some doors open to maybe keep everything nice and warm here? It's not really helping. Okay. We have a thing for that. Yes, the wall is already occupied. And now it's not. Alright. Beautiful. That'll keep us nice and warm. All of your guys' food basically just went away. Oh, good. Smithing's done already. Let's go ahead and grab... Yeah, electricity. Don't necessarily need drug production yet. Hopefully we don't end up in a mad rush to research it. We should be fine. Though, seeing how cold winter actually gets, maybe it's time we, Ooh, that's not good. Maybe it's time we actually finish our indoor garden here. See, zone, grow. F so that it doesn't actually plant it. Shrink the zone down. Let's see, how many is this? 95, so we don't need that many. 75? 75 looks good. Probably more than we need. And then we've got 120 slate to work with. Can we get it built? It is close. $20, so that's 100. Yeah, so we need 5 more slate if we're gonna build a door to it, though. Also just make it part of his bedroom for now. That's acceptable. Are we starving? Need warm clothes. Food's low. We should just harvest these before they all go away. That seems like a smart thing to do. Get rid of that. Let's see, we want one of these over here too, so we can set up an auto cut thing. There we go. Don't allow, but set up auto cut. And then we want to get rid of... Don't cut timber shroom, do cut willow grill, don't cut that. Why would I want this here? Why wouldn't you auto cut that? I don't understand. Go ahead and cut that. We don't want it. Glow stew can grow. Agarix can grow. Boom shroom can grow. Everything else can get auto cut. I guess you don't have to do nightgrass. Nightgrass can grow too. That's fine. That's not going to take up the place of a willow tree or something, or a silo cap. Cold snap is over. Wonderful. Do not auto refill this. We'll see what the temperature regulates out to. Looks like it's going to end up being just fine. We can close this and we can close this now. We don't need those open. Transport pod. Who is it? Somebody named Blitz. He's a careful shooter and he's depressed. I wonder why. You just got thrown out of space completely naked after you got stabbed. Yeah, I'd probably be depressed too. How did you? That's how. That's how. Oh, you son of a. Alright. Alright, we got a toad problem, and we got a vole problem. The toad won't attack us, the vole might. Yeah, get out, punks. Did you end up getting hit? I did end up hitting him. Alright, we peaceful again? Had to waste a bunch of my blocks, now I might not be able to finish this. Expand, work. Okay, we're still good there. Food is a little low. You don't need to harvest these. Let them grow to fruition now. Oh, the stuff grows back quick after the winter time. You can go wake up and eat and start your day. Before you do that, go ahead and clean real quick. I noticed it's kind of messy in there. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Cooking a clean kitchen. That's proper. Switch this over to fungus. No, don't swim. Don't swim in the corpse pool. Why would you swim in the nasty, fungi, gross corpse pool? You literally just threw a corpse in there. And you're like, oh yeah, I'll go swimming. I'll go swimming with all the rotten corpses. Yeah. Nothing bad could happen if I do that. This is how you end up with heart decay and brain decay. Stop it. What are you doing to me? Alright, we are need a couple more blocks. Alright, we'll go ahead and accept that. That's for our LTech staff. Ooh, fancy. Are you in the work zone? I think this will be the first time I'll ever use an LTech staff, honestly. If I can even get to the point where I have sidecasts. Wait. Do I have to sun lamp the anima tree? I have to sun lamp the anima tree. That's a whole nother problem. What the heck? All right. Well, if that's the case, then you can't really be over there. So we're gonna cancel our plans for this, and you're gonna get cut, and we're gonna find a new one. Hopefully we can get that close to a geyser or something. I don't know exactly how we're gonna growth lamp the anima tree. That was not on my list of to-do inside this biome. Wow. I mean, it makes sense, but my goodness. We got enough blocks. We can finish this now. We need marble though. And then hopefully we'll have enough to make a marble door. Don't sleep. Finish this first. Nope, this first. Beautiful. Then do this. Now you have a giant bedroom. So we can start allowing this. Are you happy with the size of your bedroom now? Yes, it is very spacious at 200 units. Still awful, apparently, even though it's spacious. Yeah, I saw that. Very ugly, a little dirty. And we got some chunks in there. We'll cut that. That's a -6 by itself. Didn't there used to be a sound? There used to be sound when they played on instruments. What happened to that? Like when he played the harpsichord or the piano or the drum, there was like a little sound that played. There's no sound. No. There's no sound. It's sad. I want my drum sounds back. Was that from a mod or is that vanilla? I feel like that was vanilla, but I guess it could be something else. Ugly, lazy, psychically dull. You ain't the one. You don't even have anything for us, do you? You have the possibility to be research. Yes, yes. Good. I can't take your legs off though, so that's a problem. But I guess we'll just turn you into a hemogen farm for now and get some social EXP from you. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with all that hemogen. Maybe I'll become a vampire? Vampire glowing mushroom? Vampire mushroom? Do mushrooms suck blood? Is that on their agenda? They like decay. So maybe it could be considered. No. Hold up. No. Nuh-uh. Nah. Stop that. What you're doing right now, don't do it. Eat it in front of him instead. Prisoners will not be eating lavish food. Okay? Where's my prisoner tab? Where's the thing? How do I change it? I guess you could tend him real quick. Under default or something? Where is it? There we go. Yeah. First of all, manage food policies. They come in default lavish. Is there a way I can change that? Lavish is default. How do I change default? Aha. Yeah. Raw. It's a new colonist, so it's not even to. I just need to change this. Fuck it. Everyone's now raw. The fish la chocolo. Chocolo. I don't know what that means. Should probably stop saying it when I don't know what it means. Are you? Stop. Stop. I set him to raw. No, I didn't. I lied. Eat it again in front of him. Now go feed him raw fungus. There you go. That's what prisoners deserve. They don't deserve lavish meals. You're a psychopath. Stop trying to treat people nicely. But also, hello, Mr. Motion. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, sir? Disease. Okay, as long as it's all on him, I don't care about that. He can die. He's just medical EXP. Make sure you're. Let's change our defaults. We want everyone to be on no medicine except for us. If he dies, he becomes food. If he lives, he is EXP. It is the psychopath's dream. Phone, stop. I do not want to use Gemini, okay? Leave me alone. Your AI has no place on my phone. Oh no, he's dying. From multiple things. Oh yeah, you're dead, man. You don't stand a chance. Can we force an operation on him? No, we can't. Maybe if we did health, add bill, extract hemogen, maybe we could do it that way. There we go. Steal his blood, his sick blood. That's right. Why? Because we can. Doesn't have enough blood. Okay, let's go ahead and put his blood back in him. No, I need you to stop that. And then we're gonna put his blood back in him. And then we're gonna take his blood out again. But you can go ahead and sleep. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. We can't do any more blood transfers and poor guy. Oh, you're hungry. We ate all our food. Well, there's a good thing that just happened. Some food just became available. So you don't even have to worry about it anymore. Not. Go cook it. We do not have enough for it. Okay, we'll do simple meals out of humans then. Do until you have X. Just 1 or 2 is fine. Pause when satisfied. 0. Clear all. Human meat. And cook it. Alright, now you can eat. Slightly better. We get no debuffs because we are a psychopath, and our religion doesn't care what you eat, because we shall be the mushroom. and mushrooms devour all. When it is time for decay, the mushroom exists. Why did you just kill that one? I mean, it's food, but like, I thought I set this up proper. One male, one young. What did we just kill? Oh, did I have 2 male children? Is that what just happened? Ah, that's very unfortunate for you, Calf 1, to be born before Calf 2, and both of you to be men. That is, it's a terrible crime you just committed. Get this cleaned up a little bit. What are you upset about now? A lot of stuff. A wanderer joins. We could eat you. You want to be eaten, Alex? Come here. It is only right. Fungus among us. And, I don't know. Our settlement? Mushroom Kingdom. Why not? All right, Alex. Welcome to the party. Glad to have you here. Why don't you come here? You're in for a good time. Let me tell you about it. You are in for a good time, my friend. I can't operate on him because he's now in a sad wander. And now he's gonna prison break. Come on out, buddy. Go ahead. You can break out. You can even take my flame bow if you want. What you gonna do now? You just prison broke in your sad wander state? I'm very confused. Are you leaving, or? I'm too confined for my sad wander. I need out. What are we doing here? I guess we're getting some free shooting EXP is what we're doing. Just go up here and shoot him. I don't want to get beaten up by him. Yes, go for the food. Or just keep wandering, that's fine too. So much for stun chance. Where's my paralytic arrows at? Guess what, Alex? You just became medical EXP. It's a good day for somebody. Not you, but for somebody. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Let's go grab some Agrelix. This is why we left it growing in here. Hey, we're even getting some silo caps in our garden now. Our plan is working. Here, go get this. We need to get that lavish meal made. I guess that's one way to do it. Didn't realize milk was being used in the lavish meals. I'll have to switch that over after. Oh, look at that. I got rid of one of his legs. We did surgery without being able to do the surgery. You also lost a lung. That's your fault. Obviously, you shouldn't have said wandered in my house. Now there's a cobra in here. That's a thing. They don't really. Believe me when I say I'm in pain. You just unleashed 2 revenants. Oh goodness, the revenants. This could be bad. Nice shot. Good job. Shot him right in the liver. I'm proud of you, DeBurn. All right, what are we doing to you? Blood transfusion. Then we extract. Then we blood transfusion. Then we extract. Then we blood transfusion. Then we extract. Then we blood transfusion. Then we extract. I think you get the point. Sure, you can have some wake up. Why not? Your only colonist is doing its best with 8 yayo. Oh no. Good luck. I need you to clean this real quick. Did my list of things not go through because we ran out of image impacts? There we go. All right, pull his blood, put his blood back in. Pull his blood, put his blood back in. That's the name of the game. Nice, easy medical EXP. Poor guy. He just wanted to join the tribe. I'm a part of Fungus Among Us. I believe in us. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not even the right religion. You don't believe in the fungus. You are not one of us. This is why you're getting your blood pulled out of you and repeatedly put back into you. It is the way. He brought this on himself. He thought he could just invite himself here. Doesn't he know? A psychopathic mushroom lives here. Devourers are terrifying. Revenants are terrifying. Getting the Revenant's spine though is pretty cool, and being able to use that's pretty sick. That's right, you need their spines. Although they are OP, they do have a very, very strong reward. But yeah, they are a little annoying. I don't have to deal with them, thankfully. I don't have Anomaly, but I've watched other people have to deal with it. Okay, you details. Stop using the milk. That's what got you in trouble. You watched 2 groups of Devourers beat the crap out of 2 caravans. Yeah, the Devourers they're absolutely terrifying. Especially now, I think they got fixed. So like they can now, if you have like a room full of barricades and stuff, they can still pounce off of that. That makes them so terrifying. Like, you can't melee block them. They just eat your people. Oh, the solo player's nightmare. Run away until they're gone. How's that boom shroom coming? Sure, we can harvest it. Gruelin pod. Do we want this to take care of our wood needs? Kind of. Can you grab it? Thanks, buddy. I mean, it's gonna take a few hours. Is it even gonna grow? There's no light here. Hold up, this might not work. Stupid. Throw it right here, I guess, and we'll see if it ends up growing. You can become connected. You weren't even at your own thing, man. We'll do... Ooh, we can get herbal medicine like this, too. Do herbal medicine first. Let's get a good supply of that going. If this is even going to work. And you only need to do 40%. We don't want to be spending 8 hours doing this. No. 5 hours. It's a lot of time to invest into a tree, but maybe we'll do it for a bit. What is... If you're hungry, go eat. Oh, there's no food. There's a little bit of food you can eat. And he gets food poisoning from it. Of course. Can we go? Yeah, let's go grab this stuff real quick. Yeah, I know you're upset, but you'll be fine in a moment. Oops. Not a 0% on the gut worms. Hey, don't just leave that out there. Get it. That's the part that's making you stop puking everywhere. Oh my god. I've never seen someone puke so much in my life. Come on, man. It's not that bad. Yeah. Alex went catatonic. I don't care about that. What's this game about? This is Rimworld. It's a story generator where all possibilities are kind of on the table for whatever you want to do. We started as a naked tribal man, spawned into the world with absolutely nothing, with nothing but a skull and a heart because we're a psychopath, and that was our lore. And, you know, we just happen to be a psychopath in the mushroom forest, trying our best to become one of the mushrooms. Yeah, Rimworld's awesome. I love Rimworld. Such a good game. That's why I have like 1,300 hours in it. We need to do something about your mood. Oh, that's a raid. It's one guy though with a club. And we can eat that guy after he dies. So this is good. Wow, you are pretty tough, my man. Fried eye butching. Please don't puke. Stop puking. All the puke. Just, please make some food. Oh my god. You're gonna starve to death because you just keep puking. So you finished the force landing mission from the Empire, and guess what? You helped them against the pirate with their go juice and shuttle. This landed on their other shuttle that's supposed to be a gift. Nice. So as a gentleman, you burnt their men before letting them get out. Yeah, if you're gonna take my reward away from me, I'm taking your people away. It's only fair. Also, if you were quick enough, you could have destroyed that shuttle while it was down and gotten your reward regardless. Alright, recreation. Yeah, we just need to let you do some stuff. Is this actually growing? Doesn't tell me that it's not growing. We'll see. See if it works. I don't want you to be an extreme break risk, man. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do drugs about it. That's what we're gonna do. Hold on. Oh, one of the voles died because there's a warg out there. Jesus. Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Come on, there's got to be some mushrooms. None of them are ready to be cut. Oh no, we can't do drugs about it. I mean, I could stand by them, but it's only a temporary 5. Oh no, none of the drugs are ready. That's unfortunate. All right. We can go. Stop puking, man. Gut worms and severe sickness. That's a rough one to deal with. All right. Mushrooms are almost grown, so everything's gonna get recovered. We'll be good. Now you can rest. There you go. Good job, man. Taking down 2 revenants is tough. Let's let you go ahead and change the cast so they'll actually become medical. Psychic drone. Yeah, that's not what we need when we're about to break down. Thanks, game. Appreciate you, though. You know, giving us something easy like a psychic drone instead of like a drop pod raid. Yeah, no, that I guess I asked for that. What is it? A couple foxes? Not too big a deal. He did, however, just eat up a couple of my traps. You have 3 anima trees in your base? What the heck? You have mods on that let you, like, extract and collect them? Alright, I have no traps at the moment. That's a bit of a problem. We've got 1 day left. Wait, I can use Alex's religion to sacrifice him. I feel like it's only right. I feel like... Oh, I can't do it because I'm not part of the religion. That's shame. Oh, I just wanted to appreciate his religion and show my support. Oh no, center drop raid by piggies. Not the explosive piggies. Things are a little rough without our food supply like we normally have. And plus 12 definitely helps us a lot. Yeah, Alex, I really didn't want to take care of you. You were mostly just here so that I could get a little bit of EXP. I don't want to feed you, though. And since you're in a breakdown, I guess we're just gonna... Can we release you? No, I can't release you in a catatonic breakdown. So... Sorry, buddy. Yeah, this is for the best. You won't feel a thing. See, it's already over. No problem. Alright, looks like the foxes are gone, so we can go back to work zone. Okay, we got a little bit of food at least. A secret data bank. You've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the Deep Remembrance.
surrounded by a tribal village, so we won't be able to do that one until we get some side casting, most likely. Last one I went to was just kind of stupid. It just attacked every 30 seconds after I did the thing, and I was like, whoa. Alex's life, yeah, he's dead. That's yep, that was planned. Don't worry about it. All right, you're good. Let's go ahead and clean and eclipse. All right, how much longer on those gutworms? Because you've had them for a long time now. 29% more, and then we got rid of our gutworms. The raid. That's actually worst case scenario. Oh, I did not mean to hit world. Message. They're preparing for a while. We can get a couple traps up. Go, 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 go. Build traps. Build traps. All right, we don't have any more wood, so what's happening? I have visitors over there. Okay. I guess I didn't need the traps. Thanks, guys, for dealing with that problem for me. I appreciate it. It was very kind of you, honestly. Okay, we are cooking lavish meals again, so we don't even need to worry about those. Get inside, get inside, get inside. Manhunter pack. Raccoons! Not the man-hunting raccoons. And so hopefully that'll send the raccoons after the people. Don't waste my traps. Ah, you wasted my trap. Ah, you wasted my other trap. All right, we need wood now. That's super major and really important. Okay. Schedule work zone. Oh. All right, let's let you get the harvest done before I tell you to get wood. Pickles, sorry, you're getting rejected. All right, come out here. I need you to get this wood. You're still set to walls. There we go. Work. Let's get this wood. Got a couple traps reset up. I don't know if our tree's actually growing here. The Scarulin tree may have been a mistake. Stop swimming. Anything but swimming, man. Make another. Let's go ahead and make another. Well, let's butcher these guys. Get rid of their corpses so they don't rot stink us. And then we need more wood. Okay. I don't need these anymore. Single tree up here. Go ahead and go grab that right away. And then make this. Beautiful. Did you have enough for this one? No, we still need a little bit more wood there. Your sleep is honestly fine, but we can find some more trees in the meantime. Yeah, it's just going to be like all of these ones down here. Perfect. Let's let you get a little bit of sleep, get your comfortable status up. There we go. Let's go harvest trees. Some of these aren't all that grown, but it's fine.
Did you end up living, Randy? Or is the pod raid still going? Alright, we can do... Alright, let's finish setting up these before we do anything else. 1.3%. Come on. Yes. Alright, our traps are rebuilt. We're in a nice safe position again. Seven colonists. How many did you have? That's a huge loss, first of all, but how many colonists in total did you have? Main and 2 more, so you have 3 guys left total. Ouch. Yeah, center drops can be a little rough if you're not prepared for them or if you're out of place slightly. Let's see. You're going for a walk. Out of all the things you can do, a walk is your choice. Your pawns weren't around, which is the problem, and the grenades got you. Yeah, that's how I lost a few people in my last run. That grenade, except it wasn't a center drop, but them grenades. And the center drop explosive rate is painful. But if you're alive, you can continue the story. Alright, we're gonna have a boatload of food now. In fact, we can stop sewing this one now that we have a collection of food going. And we can just keep this one going. How's our sleep? Okay, wake up, consume. All right, we've got food, so let's go ahead and set hauling up and construction down. I mean, cooking down. %, on the gutworms again. Come on. Come on, the burn. You can do better than that. I did put a gate there, right? Yeah, I did. So interesting that he thinks that's faster than this. I guess it is technically from here. That's 3 doors. That's 1, 2, 3. Less doors and slightly longer path. Interesting. What do you got to trade? Herbal medicine. Psychite tea. Psychite tea is an option. Would you buy some of this leather? Honestly. Like, I don't know. Would you buy it? Take that. You can have one of the bows. You can have the knife. You can have all the wake up. I don't want it. Take your herbal medicine and some tea. Thanks, buddy. An infested settlement. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Get that before they try to drink it on me. I don't know if you've ever had that happen where you buy out something of a traveler, that you buy out their entirety of it, and then it drops on the ground, and then you immediately grab it. I've done that with food before, where they get hungry, you buy it, it drops on the ground, they no longer have food, so they're like, ooh, free food. They grab it and try to eat it. Like, oh my god, man. What are you trying? I just bought that. You're stealing from me.
But you're not allowed to get mad at them for stealing from you. The monolith study is completed. Now it will provide more knowledge. Nice. Yeah, you've had that happen to you before too. It's so annoying when you're struggling and they just come steal your food. Bruh. Eat. You just made all that food and you're starving. Eat some of it. It's okay. I don't think this tree is ever going to grow up. I think it has taken the form of a mushroom. It is now the mushroom, the Garulan mushroom. Until we get a solar panel out there, or a solar light. It shall be the Garulan mushroom. We had the anime tree regrow yet? That's not bad. Yeah, probably. But like, you know, I needed wood. Maybe in medicine. I don't have a solar light, so like, this is my answer to getting heal root. And it seems like the dryads are born just fine, so like, even though it doesn't become a full tree, it's still doing its job? I guess? I don't know. There you go. The piggies shall become your weapons. The mighty... Why are you working until the point that you're starving? Just go eat, dude. Begin the ritual of drumming on the human skin. Yes, yes. Oh no, a 64 Shambler assault immediately after. Oh man. Are you on Cassandra or Randy Random? You could have your pawns leave the map and just let the Shamblers destroy everything. And if it's Randy, be careful, because he's planning a tribal raid immediately after that Shambler assault. Ooh, we got somebody allied from all of these. Very nice. War merchant. They called him a war merchant. What you got? Got some herbal medicine we could buy. that's about it. You got some herbal medicine we can buy. Good enough for me. Wait, did I not? I didn't set this to critical. That's why. Yeah, that's why. I was doing it backwards. There we go. Now it'll store it correctly. Hey, can you guys stop hanging out at my door and opening and closing it and opening and closing it? Like, if a raid happens, you guys are going to mess up. You're going to let everybody in. It's going to be a disaster. I don't want my dryads to die. Please be nice and get away from my door. Good luck, man.
We stand and we defend what is ours.
Can you clean the whole everything real quick? That'd be great. I appreciate you. Oh no, a visitor just showed up at the worst time. Oh, that poor girl. Nice that we randomly get the silo cap hallucinations as we walk over it because it's in our garden. I like that. We're going to expand this down here and shrink this part where the grass is. Oh, wait, this is all grass. It doesn't matter. I suppose I could just mine that out. That doesn't need to be there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just remember, it's all your fault because that little girl died. You didn't rush out and sacrifice your lives protecting her against would-be assailants that they were fully aware were on your map when they came to it. Okay. Now the question is, do you have enough animals on the map to actually handle the assault that's going on? Down to 2 pawns. Bum bum bum. Oh, we seriously need to get some research done, though. We're like making 0 progress on that. How's our animal skill coming? We've gotten 1200 EXP from the camel, so that's pretty good. Ooh, we got flamingos. You'll be fine. The flamingos alone can solo them. I just milked that dromedary, that camel, and he immediately drank his own camel. Or at least it looked like he did. He might have just eaten the grass under it. You are spending a lot of time on this tree, sir. Are we almost back up to a good connection strength so we can spend less time doing it? Good. All right. Finally getting around to getting the wood chopped. Animal disease. I mean, if you die, you die. It's not that big a deal to me. Ah, you're beating it. You'll be fine. Oh, now you got an infestation? Boy, you dead. Randy said this run is over. He rolled the death roll and you got all of it. Yeah, sometimes Randy just be like that.
So rude. I just feel like ending your run today. Have a good one. Oh, no, thanks. Appreciate it, Randy. 70% grown on the silo caps. Finally, the herbal medicine is coming in. A mad boomalope. Well, we'll just stay inside and that won't be a problem. I said stay inside. What are you doing? What are you doing? You shouldn't be able to go there. Or did I not schedule you to the right place? No, I did. So why are you able to go outside to attack him? Wow! Oh, it's your fault. Oh, okay. I see the issue. That's a pretty big issue. Get him, buddy. Damn, that dryad out there put in some work. But that is a pretty big issue. Dryad should not be able to do that. We're gonna have to move that door. All right, good job, Dryad. Dryad said, let me handle this. You produce, oh, you lost your tail, buddy. It's very sad. Sad day for the Dryad kind. Go ahead and haul this in. We need to resolve that basically immediately, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, none. Oh, God. Fire can still cross through corners. I thought they fixed that. Apparently, they did not. Screw that. Just do it out of slate. It's right there. No. You build this so he stops going through that damn door. There we go. And then we'll build a new one. Way over here. Away from the dang dryads who can open doors. Alright. Future crisis averted. Yeah, we can only look at the decisions we made during a run in hindsight, right? You look at it and you go, dang, in hindsight, that was a really bad decision that led to a lot of bad things. There's always one decision that leads to a spiral, usually. And it usually doesn't help that Randy invokes, instigates it. Ooh. All right, so mood's good. You're sleeping it off. We gotta improve your bedroom eventually. How much herbal medicine do we have stocked away? Not much, but some. Torrential rain. I don't think that bothers me. And we got some outside, but we don't have any water inside, so we're good. Transport pod. What do we got? Dean the male. Very to memory. Atkinson, a child, being chased by bullfrogs. Just walk away. You'll be fine.
Flamingos can fly, yes. Flamingos can, in fact, fly. I was not joking when I said they are very deadly predators. Okay, I'm mildly joking, but they can cause some serious problems. They do love squishy eyeballs. I have heard it be told. All right, 3 hours till we get our second medicine maker. Oh, look, the tree is growing. Wonderful. Combat supplier. All right, once we get a decent supply of herbal medicine, we'll get these guys switched over wood. That'll get our wood supply taken care of, and we'll be in a really good place at that point. Let's go talk to these guys, see if they got anything for us. Or if they want anything from us, just our gold and our tea. Well, you can't have my tea. It's my tea. Black vest, 277. Not even close. Oh, well, you got the main guy out. You just got a total reset. That's all. And I'm going to guess that the insect infestation is still alive and well on the map. So it's basically a lost colony, right? Did we ever actually make a stone cutter? We did not. We were going to, but then, oh wait, we did. We just never started using it. Add bills, make any stone, do until you have 200. I want 200 exact. There we go. He said it. Absolute cinema. What did he say? What did who say? Yes, unfortunately, animals won't attack them. Yeah. You're going to have to wait for like a mech raid with some scorchers or something probably to be able to do anything to them. Or come back stronger than ever, but most of your stuff will probably be decayed and gone by then. Infestations are rough to lose to, because they just keep growing. A raid. We got 2 guys with guns. 2 guys with guns. I've got 11 guys with guns. I think I'm okay. I think I'm fine. At least you don't have to deal with the anomaly. All right, well, while this plays out, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break. It's already played out. I haven't even left yet. Good job, guys. I am going to save real quick, and I will be right back, everybody.
Peachy, we're back. Hey, Lawman, did you end up healing yourself? Yeah, you did. You're good. Take that silver. I think we're good on food. We're not good on food. We are good on food. Never mind. We just haven't hauled it. Construction secondary, or is hauling's prime? Oh, wait. I know what the problem is here. First of all, this isn't part of inside, which it should be. Then expand walls. It's also not part of walls. We almost starved ourselves to death again. I don't want to lose a run like that again. There we go. Now we should get another raid, apparently. One guy with a knife. Once again, I have 11 guys with guns. I think I'm okay. We're just gonna continue living our lives while you figure out how this is gonna work out for you. Yeah. I mean, he's... Oh my goodness. How are you alive? You're not even tough. You're a Neanderthal, but you're not tough. You just took 1, 3, 5. That I'm not counting. That's a lot of bullets. You took a lot of bullets, man. It's honestly impressive. Psycho T. We'll take that T. We can go back out into the work zone. How's this going? All right. After that, prioritize this, then this. Oh, you guys gave me a gift after you dealt with all my problems. They left me a couple clubs. Are you trying to say something about me? You saying I'm a caveman? You guys are lucky you're my allies. Might have to eat 1 or 2 of you. Yeah, food is well handled. We're good on food. Beautiful. Boom sprout. Where is it? All the way down there. Oh, did I end up ever... It's paused. Details at -1. What? Oh, we're still asking for... Okay. That makes more sense. We're gonna want, like... That's a shelf out there. It's 3 slots, so that's 2... 150 plus 75 is what, 225? So we want... We'll just do 150 right now. We don't need 225. Nice, you got drugs and gold with you. You're gonna be good. You'll have a quick recovery. You still got all that research you done already, so... A manhunter pack. I guess we'll be staying inside again. What is it? A couple of iguanas. They're gonna hit my traps. Don't do it. No, don't. I did it. He did it. Bugger. Alright, this might be too much food, but that's okay. You guys done yet? No, still 1 more of you? Yeah, still 1 more.
The monolith will follow. Yep. That's the cool part about it. It will eventually show up. Alright, I probably don't need this little garden anymore since we have this big garden, right? So we can go ahead and just reduce that. We need to start getting, now that we're self-sufficient, self-contained, we need to find time to get some research done. That's going to be very important now. We need to make sure our food wealth isn't going too crazy. We need to get our traps back up too. Go ahead and go out into the work zone, see if we can't get some wood. Go ahead and grab this medicine too real quick so it's inside. That puts us up to 25. 25. Is the other one even born yet? Let's wait till this one gets born before we switch them over. I'm able to get a little bit more medicine that way. You guys just keep having male children. Stop it. Have some female children. Yeah, see? And I just keep making baby food out of the milk they produce, and they feed themselves along with the garden. And the baby food, well, it spoils in 12 days, but should be okay. I'm only using their milk to keep it from piling up. A mad raccoon. Okay, I guess we'll stay inside while you eat my last trap. Yep. Yep. That was a thing. Ancient spacecraft hack. We might be able to do that one. My goodness, what are you doing to me, boy? Run. We got some more lizards. Just all the animals getting angry. And stay inside. We got some gill rot too, but we're not fishing, so that doesn't bother us. We are going to shrink this down. We don't need it to be 75, right? We need it to be 20, 40. We need it to be about 50. 60 will do for now. We don't want to overgrow and overwork ourselves. We're trying to limit the amount of hours, especially since we're spending so long on the Garulin tree. It takes 5 hours a day, apparently. We need to make sure that we're concentrating as much of our time as we can into getting stuff done. Eventually, this will be net positive. Like, it's already got us medicine, which is huge. Once it can actually keep our wood supply up, it'll be even better. All right, lizards are done. We can go back into the work zone. Try and get some traps done. Quest failed. I didn't know I was on a quest. Is it really failing it if I never set out on it? Get these traps built. Go ahead, do a little bit of playing on your human drum. No sleeping yet. Okay. All right, we're nice and safe again. We got our traps rebuilt. We'll be okay for a while. Unless it sends another angry animal at us. Getting a little wild here, but I mean, I guess you've been sleeping a bit on us. All right, we got both of these guys up. Beautiful. Transport pod with a guy named Grim. That's not happening, friend. Good luck out there. Go ahead and haul this medicine back in. How much does that put us at? Oh, they just produced again. Beautiful. All right, that puts us at 50, so we're going to switch these guys over to wood now. When we wake up, we'll just let him do that whenever he gets to it. Not that big a deal. Wealth stabilized at 16. Okay. Go ahead and... I meant to have you haul it, not consume it. Had a little bit of lag from the quest popping up. Let's just go ahead. Now, hauling is already set to 1. Geesh. I guess maybe we do plant cut 2. So we'll do... Warden will handle, we'll cook. And then we'll set everything to grow. We'll harvest any max crops. Then we'll haul everything in. Then we'll do construction, mining, and plant cutting. No. Then we'll do plant cutting, so we'll get the Garulin tree set up. Then we'll do construction and mining, and then everything else. And cleaning. But we manually clean, so that's not that big a deal. They want to send us toxic waste for another great bow. Nah, I'm good. It has piercing arrow, which is 30% armor penetration, deals less damage because it's ornamental, and then it has jade inlay, which makes it beautiful, which, whatever. We got an intellect book. No, that's not going to be any good for us, but a book itself might be nice. I don't want to deal with toxic waste. We like our mushroom forest. And although the mushroom could probably adapt to the toxic waste, we are not at that point yet. All right, one thing I want to do is mine this. Go ahead and do your cooking thing real quick. And we have marble doors, so we'll put a marble door right here. This will just make it easier to get in and out of our garden. We won't have to go the long way, which we shouldn't be doing, but he's like, I want to go that way, even though I'm not supposed to. All right, cool. Very cool, very cool. We'll get those. Get some mushrooms in our life. We must consume. Yes. It's not good for our consciousness, and you really shouldn't be taking it that often, but, you know, every now and then's fine. Give yourself a nice little boost. Have yourself some good dreams. Get our chunks in. This will be nice once we actually do start chunk crafting. Let's see, we're at hauling right now. Yeah. Hauling needs to go under plant cutting. I want to haul more, but we've done the main hauling. Maybe it's the problem that we're gathering chunks now. Are there any more chunks I need to cancel? Or did we gather all the ones I told them to collect? Looks like we've gathered all the ones, so I don't even have to worry about it. But we do need to get that tree taken care of, because we did just lose one of our dudes. Or even, we lost both of them because I let it go down so much. Sheesh. Or they just... Oh, no. He's spawning into the new one. That's right. I told him to transform. But we did lose one. At this point, you can just stay inside. You don't need to leave our kingdom. Our weird little mushroom house. Wait. That's cool. He's working by Boomshroom light. He's not getting the darkness debuff because he's working underneath the Boomshroom light. So he does. That's so cool. And the silos also give 50% light. That's cool. I like that. Go ahead and... Since we aren't actually growing in here, what we can do is expand this to take over the rest of the space. And what that'll do is when things become harvestable, it'll harvest them automatically. So I won't have to go in and manually do them. At least that's what it used to do. I'm assuming it still works. I haven't tested it in a long time. But it's a non-sowing grow area, so when these things become harvestable, I should just go out and harvest them naturally. Paid volcanic winter during the summer. What are you offering me? Piercing arrow bow. It's worse than mine. And then the rest is junk. No, thank you. Maybe we'll call down that space drone the next time we have a trader here or something. See if we can't abuse it a little bit. Ooh, heads up, my internet is spiking just a little bit, so if you do notice an interruption in the service, I do apologize. Alright, we're just straight up out of space at the moment. Bill, let's do this until 1 details, and let's do 54% and normal quality or better. Are we set to do tailoring? Not really. We'll need to do... I don't know how we're gonna manage that. We'll have to manually make them do it. So time inefficient, and it's eating up all our time. But it is a good way to get a decent supply of wood. And the timber shrooms method isn't bad. They grow kind of infrequently because of the willow gill. The willow gill is basically worthless. It doesn't offer anything. I guess it gives off light. Willowgill has a soft light around it, maybe, according to its description, which I should have read there, but I didn't. Apologies. Let's see. How are we doing on that second one? So we got 4 days till it actually spawns in. Let's go ahead and do this, see if we can't get some better reputation with people. So if the person that we're already maxed with is allied, it might not help anybody else if they're not close enough. I think I've only seen it go up this person so far, or this person's reputation go up. Yeah, but we are at least fully allied with them, so it's something. It might save us in the long run. Oh, Boomshroom's gone. What? Was that cassowary even mad? What just happened? Honk. I need to go get more wood. Okay. Got our wood supply. As much as I want you to enjoy that walk of yours, we want to get these rebuilt. We want to make sure they are up in case we get a raid, because they are the only thing saving our entire colony. We may have a bow that's a masterwork bow, but we do not know how to shoot it. We do have a little bit of go juice if we need to make an escape. You don't have to apologize for not speaking, man. I appreciate it when you do, but sorry about that mech cluster. Good luck. You know, a lot of does it have something annoying like an auto mortar? Because I usually just ignore mech clusters unless they have something specific. On the noon pet with centipedes. Oh, mortar. Oh no. Time to find another map. Jeez. Everything's ugly. Okay. There it is. Our wood supply has started. Randy's much more random now, which is good. They fixed whatever was broken with him, which would keep him asleep. But sometimes he's just like, I'm gonna send everything at you, and I'm not gonna stop until you're dead. But I have noticed that sometimes if you save and quit and then come back, he like acts differently. It's completely random. Obviously, there's no coincidence there, and that's not how he actually works. But maybe just try saving, closing the game, reopening it. Maybe he'll have a different attitude when he wakes up. All right, let's go ahead and use some of this Nutrifungus. So we're starting to pile it up, and we don't necessarily need to pile it up, you know. So we'll see what it's like to feed the animals with it as well as their milk. Do. Yeah, Randy's probably not happy. Some old man went from 100 years old to 38 and married with 3 women. Nice. Yeah, I forgot about that in the in Anomaly. You have those like age reversal rituals, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we're not getting like any research done. This is rough. We might have to bring a second person in. It's nice that we've reached such a stable point in the mushroom tribe. But if we're not getting any research done, we're not making any real progress, right? I don't know what I want to do about it. Maybe we sit on the gruelin tree for a little bit. Reduce it down to 1, but it only cuts like an hour out of our time of maintaining it. One thing I would like to get done is just kind of smooth everything out now. It's going to take a long time to get it done. But it will overall speed up our movement through everything. And just because we're going to gain... It's a 93% walk speed on rough stone, so it'll be a 7% movement speed buff inside the house. That'll give us a little bit of extra time overall on the daily walking. We can leave these doors open. That'll allow us to get through faster. Now we're doing research before construction. Let's put this down to 3 then. We want to do the construction before research. We still want to get the research done. It's nice that we got to that part. Oh god, we got 3 guys now. Child, good luck, my friend. Are they attacking immediately? They are preparing for a while. Okay, let's go ahead and... I don't know, get some extra defenses built here. Go! Quickly! You didn't grab enough wood for the... Why won't you just grab enough wood to begin with? Oh my god, they're already coming. Where are they? Oh, they're coming. Oh, we don't have enough time. Back inside! Retreat! Oh, they're shooting. Oh, they're shooting. They almost hit me. Why are they so fast? He's on go juice. Oh, just the go juice. Yep, he is high on go juice. I didn't do that. You did that. Okay. Whew. We're good. Good luck, buddy. All right, need to get those rebuilt ASAP. Go ahead and eat real quick. Oh, you have food poisoning. That's why you were so slow. Do we care about capturing people right now? No, not really. Why can't I? Am I out of wood? Why can't I? It's just because he's there. Okay. Somebody seeks a home. Not here. Okay. Good, good. Go ahead and get this guy hauled away for us. You can just leave him right there. That's fine. He doesn't need to go all the way to the swamp. Oops. You don't need to clean the blood. The blood is a bonus inside the trap tunnel. We want them to immediately walk into that hallway and go, oh, life stinks. I don't want to be in here. What are we doing with our lives attacking this solo guy? He lives alone with his tree dryads and his camels, eating his mushroom and milk food. You want to go become part of the mushroom? We must stop the mushrooms. No, you must become the mushrooms. Yeah. So we passed the 15,000 the $15,000 15 gold, what's the word I'm looking for? Wealth. The wealth total, which is why we're starting to see bigger raids. As one colonist with under 15,000, you'll typically only ever see one person raids. But once you get above that, it gets a little bit more tricky. Unfortunately, we just crossed that point, so we need to try and get rid of some wealth, I think. That's what we're gonna do. Just take it all. We're not going to use that obsidian, so we can dump it. Quick question. You don't know if this is vanilla, but I've just encountered a group of over 50 starving bandit bosses. What's the question? Oh, you just don't know if it's vanilla? I've never ran into multiple bandit bosses together, so I have no idea. It sounds like it might be being caused by one of your mods. If I had to guess. Well, there's a lot of information I don't have about the encounter. World. Go to reform our caravan. No, okay, good. Yep, you can leave all of that stuff. Wonderful. There we go. A little bit of a wealth dump. Gets us down to 12,000 again. Beautiful. That's exactly what we want while we're still really low on our research. Let's see, what about with you back? It's probably not quite the same, right? Hasn't updated, so might be good. Might be counting us. Why did the little kid have medicine on him? Does anybody remember what he was begging for? He wanted 11 herbal medicine, but he's sitting here staring at me with actual medicine in his inventory. What a greedy kid. I don't regret what happened to you. Three-year-old sitting here begging me for more medicine while she's got better medicine than I got. All right, let's see. You're gonna do some recreation when you wake up. That'll be fine. Really, I just want to let you get what you're doing down. Get our wood supply up with our dryads. And then we can focus on research a little bit more. We're gonna up cleaning. See, we'll do cooking secondary, growing secondary. So now it'll go warden handling, cleaning. Then it should cook, hopefully in a clean environment. Then it'll grow, then it'll deal with the grueling tree. And then hopefully we're not sitting out here cleaning the animal pen over and over again, because that would be annoying. Well, it seems like my internet dropped there for a little bit. Apologies. Does appear to be recovering, so if you did have a little bit of a hiccup in the service, I do apologize. James being chased by a pack of 4 man-hunting rats. Keep on running, because you're not going to find seclusion here. All right, everything's clean, and then he cooks. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what I want you to do. No more cooking in a dirty environment. You clean it up, then we cook. A perfect song. Perfectly describes what we're doing right now. Rustic farming. I think they need to buff Garulin trees. They shouldn't need as much work. Like, they're really good, but like, they have to commit somebody to it for almost an entire day labor every day. It's kind of crazy. Like, if it required this much time to have it at 100% and have all 4 or 5 dryads, whatever each tree can have, that I would understand. But to keep only 2 dryads takes almost an entire day of work. Yeah, right now it seems like we're not ever getting to the point of doing construction, which would be us doing all the smoothing. Okay, I'll just stay inside. Little angry boar. Oh my goodness. The sun's out. I haven't seen the sun in like 4 or 5 days. Oh, it's beautiful. I can't wait to get out on my motorcycle. We're gonna have a good time today. Internet's acting up again. Sorry, guys. Hey, Spectrum, Comcast, Verizon, whoever does internet in my area, that doesn't suck. If you want to run a landline to me, I'm willing to pay primo. Just saying. I've already reached out to like multiple IPs, and I'm on their list, whatever that means. But nobody wanted to actually talk money with me about what it would cost to run an actual landline to my house. So I could have proper internet. Not sure if they just assumed I'm too poor or what, but it's kind of sad. All right, with 244, let's see about reducing this back down. What you got for me, visitor? Tox bomb launcher, reinforced barrels, medicine. Okay. Let's see what's up. What do you got for me? You don't actually want any of the stuff. See, our silo cap number is going up, so our little garden trick is in fact working, which is nice. You have 6. I don't really want to sell my gold. So we're just not going to make a trade today. I could kill you for all that wealth, but I want less wealth, not more wealth. We're still sitting at 16,000. Anybody want this Nutrimine? Okay. Okay, we finally have a female. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, they'd had another male child, so that's unfortunate. So I don't actually need you to go cut all those trees anymore. We've got dryads now. Oh, go frenzy. Hell yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? I do need that wood. I don't want more wealth though. I'd like to get all this stuff off the ground. All right, we're gonna make a couple. There we go. A raid! Oh. That's a bit of a problem. There's a scatter drop and they landed in my base. This must have been a big roll. That's like 5 people, 4 people. Woodmaker just died. It's unfortunate. Come on, buddy, you can do better than that. Beat him up. Oh, you're already down. All right, well, he's gonna break out and... Oh, I got shot. We got some angry dudes about to come at us, I'm sure. Okay, that one's down. I didn't intend my gunshot. Okay, he's down. Now we can go try and take care of this dude. Ah, he already broke it. What a dick. What a dick. I haven't seen paralytic arrows actually stun anybody yet. Nice shot. Is that an angry turtle? Oh, berserk turtle. Berserk turtle. That's a problem. Do we end up finish healing ourselves? No, get inside. That turtle just attacked my... It's rude. I need marble blocks. Okay, let's just use wood. Have you healed yourself yet? Yes, chase me. Another turtle. Are you just bruised or are you bleeding? Damn, turtle actually bit you hard. Look at that. Kill him. This one has asthma and a bad back. Surely you can beat him. One day. Hey, shot his eye out. What happened, Randy? There we go. Finally. What do you need? You need food. You're gonna go tend. Then you're gonna tend. Then you're gonna tend. Actually, go eat first and foremost. And then you can do the tending thing and then get this door fixed. And then we'll go from there. Oh my god, he got thunderstruck after everything? Randy's really out to get the dude. He said, this old man is defying the laws of nature. He must be stopped. Alright, we need to get this stuff built. Alright, that gets us a couple at least. They dumped a whole bunch of wealth on my map? What the hell? Need to get rid of all this stuff. Alright, what are my needs at? What are your needs at? We'll take care of this for a little bit. A very centralized flash storm. You say that. You say that Buzzy Prime's not gonna live long, but he's already lived a long life, and now you've given him youth. He could live forever. He has the power, the potential. Many enemies for deadlift. Many enemies that I will not be protecting you from. Alright, let you get your sleep in. I don't need 2, so put that back down to 25. He'll get more. That's the problem with immortality, is that all of your friends will die. So you just have to go through the effort of turning him into a psychopath somehow. So he won't care when people die. That gets that back for us. All right. What's your needs like? We're gonna go ahead and do another caravan trip. And we are going to... What happened to all my silo caps? Oh, they're not in the inventory or something right now. Okay, we're gonna dump the Nutrimine. We're gonna dump the chem fuel. Dump some more obsidian. Oh, that pump shotgun needs to go. These clubs need to go. And make sure I already sent myself. I did. Let's go ahead and get rid of a little bit more of the obsidian. You can't camp in the same spot twice. It's kind of silly. That doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't I be able to make camp on the same map twice? It's not like I left the map on a grab ship engine and blew it up. The map still exists. I could just set up camp in the same exact spot. Oh, 30 days? Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not permanent. If it was permanent, I would definitely get a mod to change that, because that'd be crazy. Drop this, drop this, drop this, drop this. I'll keep my bow for now. Okay. Reform caravan. Alright, we need to get rid of all those rotten turtles. All. He's already doing the cooking himself, so we're good there. How's your animal skill coming? Almost got up to level 3. Making slow and steady progress. One thing we can do, we don't necessarily need to do 150 right now. We can just do 80, and that'll probably be fine. Details. Pause when satisfied. Let's do 1 meal, 2 meals left. Will be when we start cooking it all again. All right, we also need to set up our drug policy. Edit. So we don't want you doing silo caps randomly, but you can do tea randomly. You can do that every other day if you want. Not that we're growing it yet, but that's okay. That'll just get rid of some of the wealth that's on the map and improve our mood even more. Wasters, hunter, child. Nope. Trying to cancel all of this, please. Thank you. 20,000 is where we settled out with all this extra shelves. Really? The corpses act as wealth. Damn. We need to figure out a way to get more time in our day. That's our big problem right now. We're not making actual progress, even though we're living good. We're going to shrink our food zone a little bit more because we're still on the up and up on food, even with lavish meals. So we want to cut that back even a little bit more. Every minute that we can cut back on work will be progress that we can eventually make. Like 1,000 food, most of that's probably going to go rotten before I actually get around to eating it. Slow learner and body purist. He's a star jack. That don't mean jack. He's gonna bring home the surplus wood. That should take care of us for a while on our wood needs, or at least until our next raid when we have to redo the traps. Don't go swimming. Anything but swimming, please. All right, I think it's about time we found to burn a wife. I think that's the easiest way. We get to burn a wife, then we'll be able to handle everything really easily. If we were going to get to burn a wife, what would she be good at? Animals and crafting. Intelligence. Maybe shooting. Yeah, that sounds right. We'll keep our eyes out on that. How's our rituals? We can do our rituals whenever. All All right, for a little while, don't re-sow that. Go ahead and force you to finish your work here. Psychic drone, okay. Not that big of a deal for us. There we go, we got the sound again. It wasn't playing earlier. Ta, 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 ta. The harpsichord one is probably my favorite one. Sounds so good. Come on, get a successful one. Oh, we probably should have started the campfire first. Now that I think about it. Because we could have done this. And then we could have done this. And you get a free 20% for having the campfire. And we can reform our ideology again. So we can actually pick up darkness now. Jubilee. Jubilee. I don't believe. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up darkness. Yep, all the rest of that is fine. Let's do the trick with our party. Okay, and then we are going to do, we're still going to do drum parties. We're going to do anytime recruit. Anytime recruit. Anytime recruit. And then we'll do the other three as nearby faction goodwill to keep our ally happy. Okay, good. Saw a good trader came on in. Let's go ahead and run our parties again. That's okay, man. Lurk away. Good luck, man. Good luck with your old man becoming a young man in his prime again. And he have all the hose on his arm. I had a bunch of fun parties. We only had one join, and it's a pig. It's a social pig. It's also a he. That's not wife material. Oh no, my internet appears to be acting up again. Stop it. We added the spike. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. See if that helped any or made it worse. Oh. One day I hope to have internet that lets me game. Yeah, network's dropping some frames right now. Yeah, when my internet acts up, it like does like a full dropout. Like I just do a full lost connection and then it comes back slowly. So it's like a huge spike in the frame data. And then it needs to wait until I basically get a strong signal again before it settles out fully.
which is unfortunate, but for the most part, most of the time it's good. But we do get some hiccups here and there, and we can only limit our output to a certain level, as you guys can see. But it is what it is. Some boom shrooms. A raid. Oh, it's so many people. 5 impids. 5 impids. We build more traps just for them. I hope that's enough, because I don't have much else. They're gonna burn everything if they get to me. Let's just try and close some doors in here. Just in case they do get through, we want to make sure they can't get into as many rooms as possible. Well, let's make another trap, just in case. All right. What's your needs like? You need food. Hold open, hold open. Go prioritize cooking. Here they come. Go consume some food. Okay. We're good. Perfectly fine, even. Uninstall. 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 I will keep those around just in case we get another big raid like that. I need you to actually get these back up and working. Mad raccoon. Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Close the door. All right, we're good. Raccoon can no longer get to us. Raccoon is going to step on a trap and make it not our problem anymore. Raccoon is a jerk because I just built that trap. Okay. Hold this open again. Hold that one open again. Beautiful. We got 3 extra traps in here if we do ever have to seal off the tunnel with traps again. That'll come in handy. So it does raise our wealth a little bit, but it's fine. We may just have to settle on that being our new norm for a while. Cold snap. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's mostly my internet, but it may be like a combination of things on top of it as well. Sometimes I feel like YouTube doesn't like my content. But
But I know it's just my internet being my internet. I freed up more time by only having one Garul in here, but it's still not enough. That was 5 hours of maintenance. It says it only needs 3 hours of maintenance. It just did that from 7 to 1. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That's 6 hours. That's twice the amount of maintenance that the tree says it needs for this amount of percentage. There's definitely something not right with Garulin trees that they need to take a deeper dive into, because right there, that math proves it. That was insane. It should not take 6 hours when it tells me 3 hours. That's why this is taking up so much of our time. Inspired creativity. I don't know what I'm gonna make, but I guess I can have you make some new clothes. Here, make some new clothes. There you go. Poor quality. Beautiful. I'll go ahead and sell the human meat, sell the raccoon meat, sell the berries, sell all the leather. Not the go juice, not the psychite tea, not the silo caps. Some of the silo caps. We don't need all those silo caps. The wood we'll keep. Human leather. Okay, we just switched out the bad one for the good one. And then do you have anything I want? No. You don't have anything I want. Cool. Moving on. Heat wave in the desert. Oh no. Get those. You got some cactuses, hopefully. Chop down all the cactuses and pray. Pray it's enough to keep the passive cooler going for the heat wave. All right, so the cool thing about nightgrass is it doesn't actually die during cold storms and stuff. It just gets buried. Or just instantly regrows. I'm not really sure which one. Forced weather. You'll give us blind fog. Ooh, joy wire. Not that we can use it. We'll take the plasteel. We're gonna need that eventually. Blind fog typically helps us. All right, how can I free up time? I need to get research done. Oh. Chip away at that even more. Could get rid of all the animals. I don't necessarily actually need a dromedary army. I could stop handling it. I don't need to milk them, but I do want to get the animal EXP from them. We're almost level 3. Oh internet, can you please just work? I apologize for singing that tune out of season. That wasn't right of me. Another Gruulin pod. No, this one's already taking up too much of our time. Still gathering all the wood we chopped down. That's fine. It's temporary work. Once we're done, we can get back to the real stuff. Do. Transport pod. Hi, Lisa. Oop, I hit a lot of buttons there. You're a wimp chemical with a chemical fascination, intelligence, plants, and construction. You're a wimp, but we just really need you for research. Oh. You got up on your own. Never mind. And you have a prosthetic arm. Like I said, you ain't gotta apologize, man. You have yourself a great day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me all day long. I appreciate you, Randy. I'll be back on Monday, 9:30 to 2:30, so I'll see you then if you're here. Have a great day, man. Our internet's showing in the green again, so it should stabilize from here. So hopefully, if you are having trouble with the signal, it gets a little bit better from here on out. I'm not leaving, Mr. Kenshi. I'm not leaving. I was saying goodbye to Randy. Yeah, one of these Fridays, Randy, I'll do some Kenshi. I just felt like doing some more Rimworld today. Chickens joined. I don't need more chickens, so if you guys could just wander away, that would be great. We have enough animals as it is. Not a goods trader. I don't think I have anything you want, but I guess maybe drugs. I got some drugs. I also got some money. Maybe you got something I want. Ever stop to consider that one? Hey, you can buy all my chickens. There you go. All those chickens, they're yours. Enjoy. You can buy components. Ooh, advanced components. We are nowhere near that point yet, but that might be worth just having around. And we can afford it. Ooh, we could get animal skill too. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, nope. There it is. That's what we're gonna get. Screw the skill trainer. Sell to. Oh, I want to. Other way. -2. So. Yes, and we can afford that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, do that. Huge. Actually huge. We need to put a little thing right here now. A little bookshelf. That'll speed up our research, and when we read it, it'll just give us free electricity research, which is what we're researching right now anyways. It'll be useless later, but for now, it seems like a pretty good dump of our wealth. Yeah, I may have to do mods on Kenshi if I'm gonna play it, because the game's a little too easy right now. At least the way I play it, with the solo pawn. Whenever I do get around to playing, I'll definitely be looking at getting some of those the mods that you were talking about for it, which is like the Vulkan engine and the NVIDIA mod patch or whatever to make it load faster. Those are huge upgrades in my opinion, and definitely on my list of needed mods. And how's our wealth? It's right around 20,000. Hey, did I tell you to bring all those animals in here? No, look how messy you made it. Also, did one of you just step on my trap? Which one of you did it? Which one of you just stepped on the trap? I don't see anybody bleeding. It was the dang cassowary. Come on, cassowary, get out of here. It's rude. Stop stepping on my trap. I'm trying to live here. My God. You people are so annoying. Get off. Oh my God. Leave. People walking over the thing you're building and it canceling you is really annoying. I feel like that's something that got reintroduced recently. I don't think that was always part of the game, because I don't remember ever complaining about that previously. A single Glitter World medicine was being guarded by 3 man-hunting cats. Don't get me wrong, I like Glitter World medicine, but I'm not gonna go get it. We're at least at the construction part of our stuff, so we're making our way. We are making progress. Okay, we still don't need food. We still have a lot of food. Still got 2 weeks of food about before it all expires. We're gonna need to set up a grow soon here. One thing at a time, though. Oh, come on! Come on! What? What is this AI? Why are random animals walking onto my traps? What? Crazy. Boomalo. I mean, it gets rid of some of the wealth on the map, but my goodness, that was rude. All right. Can we get back to the point of doing construction again? Let's do details. Just drop it on the floor. You can haul it afterwards. I don't need you going in and out 10 million times. Let's go ahead and finish this room. Get this all being cleaned up. There we go. A rat. Sorry, rat. We don't need you here. I guess I could have put a mat on the swamp. Made him a little swamp zone out here. He could have lived out here and ate corpses if I brought him out. Ooh, look, we even got a couple smoothings done. Whoa. We're actually making the tiniest fraction of progress, but it's progress. A raid. It's 4 people, and they are preparing for a while. Were those Neanderthals? Or just regular people? Neanderthals. Okay. We are going to want to set this up immediately. Those are Neanderthals. They can take extra traps. So we need the traps in place. Okay. That should be good. And just in case, go ahead and build another one. All right, cool. Yeah, do drugs about it. That's perfect. Okay, here they come. Dun 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 dun. He took 3. He took 3. 4. Shit. Not good. And they have access to my entire everything because I have all the doors open still. Neanderthals, man. Well, I need to get rid of some wealth, I guess. God, I shot you 3 times. How are you still up? Thank you. What's the temperature like in there? Can we put that out real quick? He's gonna break out. Quickly. All right, there we go. Still a little hot in here, so let's go ahead and get out. Let it cool off. All right, minimal loss. All right, it's good enough for us to do whatever we want now. Go back into the work zone. Haul this punk out. Haul this punk out. Haul this punk out. Get our traps rebuilt. It's a good thing we had those extra traps ready. Get everything nice and clean again. Okay, we're still alive at least. That wasn't too big a deal. Leg on the animal, not that big a deal. Go ahead and tend him real quick just so he'll most likely survive. Why are my animals set to herbal? Don't waste herbal medicine on them. Need wood. Nope, needed human leather, but we got it. We're good. We got our drum back. Beautiful. Schedule, you can go back to being in the walls. Okay, he's taking care of it on his own. Beautiful. Okay, I think it's time we concentrate on getting a proper defense. Do 0, sure. You got that back up and running? Okay, go ahead and repair this real quick. All right, you 8. Go ahead and make some stone blocks. Oh no, we still need to get bridges done first, which means we need to study, which means research needs to go up, but it's only going to go up by like a little bit because we're barely getting to construction as it is. So all we're doing is just putting it in front of construction and still hoping we can get there. We need to start growing food again. Our supply is getting a little low. Wealth still sitting at about 20,000, so that's good. Getting rid of a lot of that food helps. Refugees. Do I accept you just to get? Yeah, I accept you just to get research done. Literally don't even care. Come on in. Let's get some research done. You can doctor. You can bed rest. Can you grow? No, you can handle. Warden, basic child care. Don't cook. You're bad at cooking. You're good at art. Do research. Honestly, do hauling. do cleaning, then do research. Let's go ahead and give you your own little bed, I guess. There you go, you can have that as a bed. Yo, what a place to start shooting lightning down. Ah, yes. Yes, shuffle those papers. Beautiful. Hey, I didn't say stop shuffling papers. I said shuffle the papers. Some torrential rain. Gargabods. Some wart. I don't even know what we can use wart for. Unfermented beer. Oh, it's the next step of beer. Yeah, I never fermented beer. I've never bothered. Beer is like not that good, so there's too many downsides. Oh, we're doing construction and research at the same time. Oh my god. Look at that progress. We just made like 3 years of progress in 2 days. A mad fox. Honestly, I don't even want you to go out there. Let him hit one of our traps. We'll just go get more wood. There we go. Go to work to burn. Beautiful. Needs, you can go ahead and enjoy our lavish meals with us. That's fine. We'll make a couple more for you. Just one extra one for them. Do it one. We'll make some more food. Oh no, I ate a very nasty raw fungi. You did eat the raw fungi, but it was lavish raw fungi, or cooked fungi. Trigger happy, cannibal. Oh, you'd enjoy the human meat side of this. You're a male though, so you can't join the colony, sorry. You're wielding a knife. I don't see how that's my fault, but thank you for reminding me. You don't need that. Straight up. That's alright. The plus 12 outweighs the minus 3. Oh, I forgot I had this. I guess I can give you this one instead. That way you have your own bedroom instead of sleeping in the warehouse and getting woken up constantly. You can go sleep in the prison. I'm sure that awful tiny confined space won't be much worse for you than the other thing. Yes, to burn. Convert everybody to the way of the mushroom. They must become one with the mushroom. Oh my god, we're out of food. Second person went through it so fast. We just had 400 food. How much do you eat? It's just slightly more than everybody else. Bill, add bill, details, just do any meat product, any animal product. Just any meat product. That way we can get some cooking going on here. It's not lavish meals, but... What? What is wrong now? Causing too many problems. Retreat! Gonna jump through. It didn't jump through. So it only jumps through sometimes? What's the cause? When does it choose when it does and doesn't? But at least in the meantime, we've got a little bit of food. Don't automatically refuel this anymore. You can't convert us away from the way of the mushroom, because the way of the mushroom is the only way for me. He's trying, but he can't break our certainty. Hold up. That's my son? That's my son? I don't have a son. I don't even have a wife. I don't have a son. An abandoned child named Kepler has arrived and wanted to join this colony. He claims he is your son. I'm supposed to believe you. You come into my house and you tell me you're my child, and I'm just supposed to believe you? This is a 50-year-old virgin over here. He can't have a child. This is a very big moral dilemma. Like, normally I just reject you without a second thought. You are a he, and I am looking for a wife. How do I have a son already? Oh, the dilemma. I don't even know. I don't want him. I don't think I want him. I don't know what he is. Can I cheat at looking at my social? He doesn't exist yet. What do you mean he doesn't exist yet? In his current state, he is not my son. Is he my son now? I mean, it said he was my son. I don't necessarily know if I believe it though. go. Couple more parties in, and we can reform in another 2 parties if we want to. How's our food supply? We still got another 4 days of food. Alright, real quick, I will be right back. I need to take another bio break. Okay, let's see. What'd we miss? Doesn't look like we missed too much. Research is still moving. Oh, all of our food just rotted. That's not good. Go hunt a little bit more food real quick. Don't aggro. Get a little bit further away for this. Hit him once. He was just leaving the map. There we go. Make sure that's in the work zone. There we go. Oh, wonderful psychic soothing. Thank you. How much longer left on electricity? Oh, I wanted heavy bridges. Do I want heavy bridges? I don't know what I want. I want both. Let's get electricity done while he's here. Where'd the animatry end up? Yeah, no, I need heavy bridges so I can finish this. Yeah. No, that's why I want heavy bridges. Switch to heavy bridges. Get that done first, then do electricity. Then we can actually get our fire tunnel up and running. It's going to cost us a bit of wealth, but that's okay. Trap tunnel, trap tunnel. And then maybe we set the burn box there instead. Breaking Bar out. No, I'm not helping Bar. Maybe Freckles. Good. It is a she. Let's see if you're worth anything. Stars of a Neanderthal, Stars of Divinity, no intelligence, good at planting. Nah. Sorry, Freckles. Maybe I should have eaten them. We are kind of low on food. I probably should have eaten them. Okay. What is this wealth over here? Where did this come from? What the heck? Go ahead and apply that. Jeez, no wonder our wealth jumped. I didn't even see this. That's crazy. We gotta get that off the map, like, now. Those are about to destroy. We can just let those die. No. Just let it die. That's about to go away. Or if something wanted to... Can we send Shell out? Like, if we sent Shell out, would that be a bad thing? Is that something we're allowed to do? No, we can't sell Shell out. I was gonna send her off and she left with everything. Awesome. If not, oh well. Yeah. That big wealth jump right there, that's where the wealth jump came from. Once we get rid of all those reinforced barrels, that's gonna get rid of so much wealth. All right, where's our closest trader? We are surrounded by enemies. Who the hell have we been allying? These guys all the way here? They're not our closest ally. These guys would be, or these guys would be. Interesting. I guess nearby faction just chooses one randomly, or a specific one. I'm not sure. That's a long way, so that's basically not an option. Okay, we're just gonna dump it then. It's sad to dump that much in reinforced barrels. Like, we could probably wait to trade it for something. Probably would be a good idea, but we're gonna get rid of it. It's too much wealth, and we've already got our advanced components, so we just want to keep our wealth down until we're ready. We can't even carry them all at once. They're almost broken, so their wealth is already gone. Maybe I keep them then. Yeah, because they're not with 22 apiece. That's basically only 400 value, so they've already lost all of their value mostly. So honestly, that's might be worth keeping around just to use if we get to that point. Okay, we don't need to get rid of it immediately. Food is still a problem, though. Let's go ahead and make a second batch of this. Just go ahead and use up. Let's make it 2 separate ones. That seems like it'll be the smartest thing to do, because then we can actually just activate it and deactivate it instead of shrinking it and expanding it. There. Hey, could you close this door real quick? Thanks. I appreciate that. Only you are slightly better at research. I mean, it's nice to see that moving, but you could be doing so much more. Oh, raid! And I was on 4X with my hands off the keyboard. Alright, preparing for a while, one guy. That's way different than what we've been getting. Yeah, well, it's all the way back down to 16,000. Yeah, back to where it was before those items came in and completely ruined everything for us. That guy dying on the map and us not noticing it very well could have killed us if we weren't more prepared. But if we weren't as prepared as we were. Like if we were always expecting a one-person raid or something. Go ahead and get this open. One problem solved. You go kill this guy. Oh, not he's dead already. Okay. Sure. We'll butcher him. And then we'll make the trap. Beautiful. Everything's nice and set again. I want to use animals more in my playthroughs because I love the auto management stuff. Is there any chance that Kenshi 2 becomes the new Rimworld 3D? No. I really don't think so. Even as like a colony sim, Kenshi and Rimworld are just very different in what they attempt to achieve, I think. Don't get me wrong, I would love for Kenshi 2 to be that like deep, you know, with that many awesome systems and very cool gameplay. But I really, as much as I love Kenshi, they're gonna have to step their game up as far as gameplay goes. Because when you look at what Kenshi actually gives you as a game, it's very shallow. It's a very shallow sandbox. There's only so many ways you can play the game, like, and that's a limited number of things you can do with before mods get involved, obviously. And after you've done those, there's nothing new that can really happen, right? So like Kenshi 2 just has to be like in a complete evolution of their gameplay mechanics to be the sort of open sandboxness that Rimworld offers. Don't get me wrong, I've got a ton of hours in Kenshi, but like when I think about what I can do in the game, it all breaks down to basically me doing the same thing every single time. I mean, that's true about almost any game, but and that may just be coming from my point of view, since I always play Kenshi as a solo pawn rather than as a colony management game. Even if I build a colony, it's with a solo pawn like this. You're having heat stroke, buddy. Meaning, like, it's a little hot out. Go ahead and turn this on. And then do not reactivate, or do not keep automatic toggle on. Kenshi 1 is one world, but Rimworlds are as many as you please. I mean, they're sort of the same if you think about it. It's just that Rimworld has more in-depth in the colony management. Yeah, for sure. For me, what makes Kenshi really good is the combat. Yeah, the combat's a lot of fun. Literally half of the game is combat, but it's a lot of fun to see the combat and see what happens. Being able to micromanage it with like one pawn is kind of fun too. Like, you can actually abuse the system so that you get to attack more often than your opponent, and if you micromanage down to that level, you can dodge attacks and stuff. Like, it's all really cool. If they took Kenshi and they made Kenshi deeper and they gave us more Kenshi, I would be happy about it. But if they do what Mountain Blade does and they give us less of the base game on their next release, you know, Mountain Blade Warband was an amazing game, and then they gave us Bannerlord and it had less than Mountain Blade Warband did. As a player of both games, I was very disappointed in Bannerlord when it came out. I'm still disappointed in it. I'm so sad that it's not more than what Warband was, but we can just wait and see to what the Kenshi developers actually come out with. I look forward to it. I love the Kenshi lore. I've like dug into the Kenshi lore. I was gonna do a Kenshi video, an edited Kenshi video. I might have talked about this on another stream, and I have like the beginning script of it written, and like I could go and do it. I'm just not sure if I want to invest the hundreds of hours into making a video for it. If Kenshi 2 is Kenshi 1 with a bit better AI, less bugs. I mean, yeah. Decent graphics. I like the graphics, but yeah, the graphics could definitely use modernization. Better combat. It would be interesting to see what they do since it's combat simulated. But if they just give us more styles, more weaponry, more types, more, you know, just uniqueness, things that I can... The thing I love about Rimworld is it's not just a colony management game. It's a story generator, right? So like if Kenshi gives me more ways to experience the lore, to experience the game in my own unique build, that'd be awesome. I would put another couple hundred hours into the game for sure. Easily. But at this point, like with Kenshi 1 for me, if I did another solo person build, I basically have the entire training method to get a perfect pawn built automated in a little city. You could just build a little tiny town right next to the hub, just a small little thing, and you can automate your entire training process to become a god pawn. Waste problem 94. Nothing I want. War merchant. Kenshi is very limited, but it started with one guy. Yes, it did, which is part of what makes it so incredible. They have 28 people working on it now. Nice. That's awesome. I didn't know their crew had grown so large. I can't wait to see what they do with Kenshi 2. I have high hopes for it, but I'm also not getting excited until I actually see something, because we just haven't seen anything yet, really. So I can only wait and see and hope that it's more. Yeah, 16 a piece now. We'll just keep those. They're worth more to us as reinforced barrels than they are as silver at this point. So that was like the best thing that could have happened there for us. Our book, we're still reading it. We can get rid of all these weapons. Nice. There you go. We'll keep that flame bow. We'll keep our gold. And they don't have anything else that we really want, so we are good there. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's no way anything goes wrong. I don't know, man. There's always ways something can go wrong, and it always usually comes from overhead costs. Stop sending me do-it-yourself animals. I do not want your dog leather. A do-it-yourself human, maybe. A gift. Wow, 3 components. Nice gift. Thanks. I'm not using components right now, but I will definitely take that. Very attractive gene pack. Yeah, I don't care about that one. So far, you've theorized something. If you were them, you would have made a system to create a file for every NPC containing multiple values that might vary from NPC to NPC. 2 problems with that system. 1, you got to be careful not to cross over into the Nemesis system. And 2, data bloat. But, yeah, I would love to see something like that. Yeah, those are the 2 biggest problems with giving NPCs memory. You got to be careful not to cross the Nemesis system, which has a very powerful patent on it, which is the reason a lot of people don't do systems like that for commercial games. And then, obviously, data bloat, which is a big thing. Because if every NPC remembers every interaction with you ever, and then there's 10 million NPCs, even if they've only interacted with you one time, that's, you know, 100 gigabytes of data or something, depending on how much you compress. Maybe less, you know, maybe like 10 gigabytes of data. I don't know. I did say 10 million NPCs, so I'd have to do some bit math, and I don't want to do any bit math right now. Bit math ain't fun. I don't even like doing bit math when I'm programming. Bum 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 bum. Turtle. Why? Are you trying to get to my Nutrifungus? Or are you just a brat? Go back to the work zone. No, it wouldn't be a problem at all, since it would work only with scripts at much. One NPC would take like 20 kilobytes, and that's the worst case. And since Kenshi only loads or is near you, it would. But you need to. So the problem is storing all that. So your active run data, even if it's 20 kilobytes per NPC, you have to store all of that somewhere as a compressed file. But then if you look at, so like in Kenshi, I've seen thousands of NPCs on the map all at once, right? And as you get further into the game, that 20 kilobytes becomes 200 kilobytes, becomes 2000 kilobytes, because now you have dead NPCs. So your NPCs need to remember the dead NPCs in the relation with how they died, so that they can remember you, who probably had some interaction with them. And then they have to remember. It's a lot of data as the game progresses. Not a lot of data off the back, but as that chain of memories gets longer, it becomes a bloated file, and it can keep getting bloated the longer a playthrough goes on. So that's one of the big bottlenecks with that type of a system. I would love it. I love the Nemesis system in Shadows of Mordor. Nemesis system was so cool. I would love if NPCs had more of a personalized touch like that in more games. And like a game like Kenshi is perfect for it. Any sort of sandbox where there's like a world, if that world can remember your actions, it's going to be huge. And that's where I get excited about AI for, like, not with all this other stuff. I look forward to the implementation of AI into video games in which things of memory are way more possible. Ooh, we got another smooth floor. Ooh. Do it. Shuffle them papers to burn. In the case the game manages to have 1 million NPCs alive on the same save without dying, they all took kilobytes, which is crazy high, but only used 19 gigabytes of disk space, more or less. Yeah, that's a lot. $20 gigabytes of just save data for NPCs on a single save file is a very large file. And, you know, that's assuming that it only takes 20 kilobytes per NPC. But you can see how that sort of thing can get bloated pretty fast. Like with proper compression, you can do it. Like I've seen some forms of it, not a million, obviously. And I don't know if I've ever actually seen 1 million NPCs in Kenshi. I don't know if I've ever seen 1 million NPCs in any game. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I've ever seen a game that has 1 million NPCs. The most I've ever been able to conjure up in a single entity, like, thing was like 20 or 30,000 without any frame drops in my programming. And that's with very simple no collision NPCs faking collision through distances and math, bit math. No, don't go swimming. You hate swimming. Logging work site by the League of Linda has popped up nearby. We're out of food again. Are we out of food again? We're out of food again. Boar? There we go. Let's get us some food taken care of. You think that the NPC saves 7 gigabytes is a fair price to have NPCs that remember when you have stabbed them or healed them. And once again, they would have to make the AI very complex in order to take 20 kilobytes. Yeah, obviously. But if you're doing an AI that has to remember every detail, you gotta assume that there's some complexities in that AI. I would hope. I would be totally fine with paying any price to have a fully memorable sandbox. That's a huge accomplishment. I would be able to do a lot of videos in a world like that. Absolutely. You could do anything in a world that remembers your actions. I would make a lot of cool narrative stories. It would definitely become a medium, that's for sure. A raid! What do we got? We got 2 guys with machine pistols. Okay. I think we're fine to just keep on keeping on here. Oh, that's not good. Are they coming right now, or are they preparing? They are attacking immediately. Okay. Wow, you didn't give up after taking that many traps? You're a brave one. That's funny. I manipulated him into stepping on the trap. Alright, okay, we need to get these rebuilt. Heavy bridges is done. Nice. Get electricity back. Or electricity started. Also, this is food. This is food. We needed food. Hi, hey, Cobra just snuck in. Gonna go chop some wood. Alright. You aren't enough to keep it going, so let's have you produce our medicine for now instead. We'll eat, get them swapped over. Don't clean, go prune this real quick. Alright, got that, and then let's go ahead, chop some trees down. And cancel priority. Get your sleep in, we'll get our wood supply back up. Refugee is leaving. See you later, buddy. Thank you for your help. Thank you. Thank you. He's gone. Good news, everybody. We won't starve. The bastard was eating us out of house and home. Go. Yeah, we won't need wood. This place builds a lot more wood than the lava place does in the outskirts. So we'll be just fine here. Another raid. It's a good thing we got all those traps built. Are you guys attacking immediately? They are attacking immediately. Kinda need to deal with this snake problem. Good job. Nice shot. Instant kill through the body. Here he comes. Oh no! Oh no! It's like there was a trap there or something. I don't actually want him as a prisoner. I just wanted to get that reset. Oh, I know what I need. I need to turn this off of fungus now. That's what's also killing our food supply. We need more wood. Transport pod. Get this rebuilt real quick before we go to sleep. And get this hauled in. And a raccoon. We're gonna have to get rid of that. We don't need another thing here eating our food. Oh, we should get a butcher spot made. That's... Can't believe we don't have one of those yet. Not that we used it that much, but... I need more wood. How's your sleep? Your sleep's good. Go chop down these trees. Beautiful. Get the butcher table made. start a flash storm. There we go. Add bill, butcher creature, do forever, details, add human. We like insects too, so yeah, we don't even have to turn that off. Insects, humans, fungus, we'll eat it all. We are the fungus among us. Get rid of these snakes and other insects around here. Alright, all the corpses have been dissected. 8 days until we can begin our next rituals. How's our wealth sitting? 18,000. We're climbing again. Got all that leather. How we doing as far as clothing goes? We should make a wooden hand tailor bench. I guess we can put it right here for now. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna need more wood for that. Go ahead and make this real quick, and then you can go to sleep and eat and stuff. Or not, because we're out of food. Make some food. We have the human meat. We're okay. We got human meat. We're fine. We need this to be above. And then, there we go. Cook us some meals. There you go. Go eat and sleep. Beautiful. All right, that's going to take care of our mood. That's going to take care of our needs, at least until we wake up. We can get that table built. All right, that's enough sleep. Bill, add bill. We can actually just delete that now because we have this. For clothing, it's hot out, so we want to do cowboy hat. Do until you have 1. Details, normal quality, 54% or better. Human is naturally on, right? Yeah, it's still naturally on, so we don't have to worry about that. We want a duster, a little human cowboy setup. Do until my mouse just vanished. That was cool. Details. 50% or better. Normal quality is fine. Do some pants. Gotta find my pants. Don't know where my pants are. It's a usual problem at the party. What do we got? 54%. Normal quality. Pants, duster. Need a shirt. Button down shirt. Do until 1. Above tattered. Normal quality or better. All right, there we go. So we got a whole outfit ready to be crafted and a manhunter pack. Close this door. All right, we're good. I didn't want you to actually consume that. Stop what you're doing. Go ahead and work on this a little bit. Get some clothes made. See how many we can bust out before he starts freaking out on us. All right, make one more and then right and cancel. Okay, we got some mad raccoons and a manhunter pack at the same time. We got angry voles and angry raccoons. Well, we're just gonna continue to hide inside and see what happens. traps. Apparently the raccoons are going to throw themselves on our traps. Speaking of traps, we have a new thing we need to put into place. This needs to go. We can probably have them come up this way. Yeah, that's fine. Then we can do. What if we just mine this part out here and make it part of the tunnel? Then we don't need nearly as much bridge. Yeah, that's a good idea. That'll work. And mine that out and turn that into repairable wall. We can set up the wall right here. That gets us a couple extra traps and the beginning of our fire tunnel. Are the voles dawn yet? Nope, still manhunter. Okay. Let's do on the simple meals. Let's also use the milk for us, just in case we need it. Okay, a couple more of the voles decided to empty themselves out on my traps. Hey, don't go out there anymore. I didn't realize you were still in the work one. Whoops. Yeah, that could have ended badly. We could have just killed ourselves right then and there. Oh, we got a raid. Are the voles still around or did they just take off? They're all asleep. Yeah, now they're attacking immediately. Of course they would be. Why wouldn't they be? Because Randy's a jerk who can actually identify your defenses. Okay, they're attacking the vole. Okay, they're fighting the other vole now. He's just pissed something off. Oh, not good. Go over here. We'll do a little kite around if we can. Oh, that's where the angry animal is. Okay, we'll have to come up here then. Okay, they're gonna go down for the vole. So we'll go up here and we'll get ready for once they're not targeting us or the vole anymore. There we go. He's okay. Vole's dead. So now we step outside. These guys will run all the way around us. I said these guys will run all the way around to us. Okay, he's attacking a wall. You could bleed out faster, that'd be great, honestly. Naked speed, and you guys are naked. Okay. I won't mess with you then. Unless I pop some go juice. Maybe one shot. Hit the wrong guy. At least he's closer to death now. Cut our time needed down quite a bit there. Let's go here. We'll hold this door open. This should hopefully give us a good shot at him when he comes around. There we go. Run inside now. Close this. Come back over here. He's going to attack that. That's fine. We're going to hope to kill this one and make him run away. All right. He destroyed the door and he's coming back to us. And this one decided he doesn't want to play anymore. Okay, he's down, but this one's still fighting. Okay, we'll just come back over here. Stupid animals are being stupid. Okay, now he's got to come all the way back around. Okay, he's leaving. Cool. Oh, dumb. Okay, so we need a door. We need a door. We need some traps. Okay, go ahead and eat, and then we need to get this stuff rebuilt ASAP. Where are you going, buddy? Get back here. You belong to me. Hey, that's rude. Get this down. Build this. I said build this. Kill this stupid snake. Thank you. Alright, we need to get some traps. We need to get this built immediately. What do we got? We got sandstone. Sandstone. We don't need to rebuild this one. We did want that there. Alright, get this built. Get the wooden traps built. Let's see, what is it? Marble next. Go ahead and build the marble right here and here. We need more trees, more trees. He said, please give me more trees. Nope, we don't have time for that. We just had Randy wipe out all of our defenses with rapid animals and then raid us with multiple Yeetikin who could then anger multiple animals and chase us down. We must get our defenses back up or we will regret the future. Go ahead and sleep a little bit. We don't want you passing out on us or breaking down suddenly. A little bit of sleep will do. We're also running out of time. Alright, that'll work. Get the trap rebuilt. I said get the trap rebuilt. My gosh. Go ahead and butcher all these creatures that are here. They're in the way. I don't want to drag their corpses. Okay, that's good. Missing wood. Get this one built. How much time? We need to eat. Prioritize cooking. Did you eat food? You did. Awesome. Need more wood for that and more wood for that. Let's go here. Chop all that down. That should give us a decent supply. Pods. Glitter World medicine. Ooh, give me that. Thank you, whoever sent that one down. I'll go ahead and put another one right here. Alright, Thrumbos. How you guys doing? Welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom. Here, the mushroom among us shall reign supreme. Maybe you'd like to join us. Would you like to become a mushroom among us? A fungus, rather. Not a mushroom. Let's do sandstone. Oh, we need the steel. Go ahead and eat. Do your thing. 0 is fine at the moment. Let's just ignore that and get other things done. No, you're not going swimming. That's the one thing I won't let you do. Get out of here. Do some more sandstone. One. Oh, we need to do more plates here. Okay, they're preparing for a while. How many is it? 2 guys? 2 guys, melee weapons. Are you Neanderthal? You're Neanderthal. Okay. They are preparing for a while, so that's okay. Go. How many more blocks do we have? 2. Here they come. We're gonna dodge the first one. I didn't quite get enough there. Come on, good hit. Good. Oh, he hit it. Nice. Very nice. All right, let this last one come down a little bit. We're gonna run around to the other side now. There we go. And now he should bleed out. Might take a little while, but he'll get there. We're actually gonna go to this one over here. That way, when he comes around, we can take pot shots at him. It is raining, though, so we're not going to get the best accuracy, but just a little bit of experience. All right, I'll shut up. You know what you're doing. So much for bad accuracy. This needs to be drop on the ground as well. All right, we got food in us. And unfortunately, friends, that is where we have to call it for the day. I do have to get running. I am going to go pick up the girlfriend on this wonderful sunny day and enjoy my motorcycle ride. I hope you all have a beautiful Friday afternoon, Friday morning, whatever time zone, time, day that you're watching this. Chat, VOD viewers, thank you so much for being here. I will be back live at 9:30 on, excuse me, on Monday. I do stream from Monday to Friday, 9:30 to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until next time, friends, I have enjoyed our time in the Mushroom Kingdom, and I look forward to finding out the secrets of the mushroom with the rest of you. We are the Shroom Tribe. Let's go ahead and save there. Anyways, goodbye, friends. Have yourselves a wonderful day, and until next time, take it easy.